We've already got 2 thumbs down, so our people must be here to listen. I just had to put our tags in because I don't know if we went out in front. We were tagged, I don't know. Let me see here. I did finish Seduced last night. No, I finished Seduced today, not last night. I don't even know where I am on this. And let me see. What else was I going to say? So I'll update that, but I just want to go on and say that if you haven't seen the community post, you could really do me a favor by tweeting out the tweet that I have there, because I need to contact Team YouTube. Something very strange happened when I got that email from that person. That person is saying, did I take my video down? Now, first of all, unless that person was just constantly checking that video, how would they know it was down when I didn't even know that? Okay, YouTube did not give me the right email, and so I got an email when I looked, and it said that it was taken down because it was a third-party privacy strike. Now they require a first party only for privacy strikes, only in the case of someone that doesn't have a computer, or by computer meaning, or any type of a device that would let them file their own, someone that's a vulnerable individual that can't do it on their own, or somebody that's under the age of 18 and they need a parent or a legal guardian to do it for them. Anyone else that files as a third party would be in big trouble if that's found out. Now, the privacy violation on my video was filed by a third party. So now that I found out about it, I have put something into YouTube by email. I filed the appeal, and I have private message on Twitter, direct message. Besides just tweeting, I have direct messages with YouTube. So I'm really upset about it because it is 100% a fraudulent attack to take down a popular video. That's what it is. And so if you would go there and you would tweet that out, all you have to do is click, it'll bring the tweet up, and then you can just retweet it. You can add your own thing when you retweet it. But we really need to get this out there. And, because it's what they are claiming is like less than a minute of the video, which is like, what, a 5 or 6 hour video? So how in the world, first of all, did not violate any guidelines, but second of all, let's just say they don't want to agree with me. They want to say, like, they don't see that this other place using my kid's picture or whatever. It's okay. That's okay. But I would just trim that out, less than a minute, and they've just taken my whole video because I didn't get that email. And that's not right. So I'm trying to get to them to let them know that I didn't even see that email and they took my video down. Luke, please stop that. You're shaking my monitors like crazy. Please, you can't bang against that table. Thank you, because they're going to fall off and that scares me. So yeah, I'm just here. So I'm like, let's see. Jimmy, you can't eat? No, you can't, Jimmy. Hey, Jimmy, I'm lying. I know, but he gave him. You gave him your piece of pie. Well, you go. Yeah, you can get another piece of pie, Jimmy.
I don't want to just waste it like that.
The dog can eat it. Pumpkin is good for dogs.
Rocky just snatched a piece out of hand. Come on, Luke, eat it. That's fast stuff.
What did Rocky snatch out? What did Rocky snatch out?
I just gave it to him.
Not from him.
No, I needed a piece of pumpkin pie from one of my pieces.
And he ate it?
Yeah.
He liked it?
Yeah, he took it. He's eating it now.
He's eating pie now?
Yeah. Well, no, just the filling. Little piece, just a tiny little piece of it. Just wanted to see if you liked it.
Oh, you should have taken a little picture of him. I have to get that pumpkin for him. Okay, I don't even know what I'm saying. Sorry, guys. We're having a... Let me see here. I don't know what I'm doing here. So I just say that I didn't put my tags in yet because I'm sitting here yakking. Yeah, and in the meantime, I also found that showing our email the way that other person did, the lying guy, showing our email that way is a privacy violation. Even if it's out like in my butt, but showing it on the video and then encouraging people to go and email me, that's a violation. Okay, because that's harassment. That's like mob harassment. So, and he still has that video up showing my email. He said he took one down. Well, he didn't take it down because it got down in the strike that he claims that he won. And I've shown that in another group that that's not the case. But I'm not even going to go there with him because he is just a liar. But yeah, this is harassment, and I am going to find out who the third party was from YouTube. They're going to let me know, and I can guarantee it's not the parent of it because we had nobody under the age of 17. We didn't have any vulnerable individuals, and we didn't have anyone that was there without. How could someone be there without a computer? And that's not true. So we'll find out who it is, and I'm sick of this. I will fight all the way to get that video back up because I didn't even have the chance to even see it or remove. For less than a minute, they're taking down the entire video, and that's not fair. And I don't even know what I'm doing here. I'm trying to put my tags in. Oh gosh, I can't think anymore. It's ridiculous. Dealing with all this crap from these immature people. Okay, let me see here. Oh, and then I've got big news on the chair. Big news on the chair. Oh my gosh, this is like the wrong tags in here. I don't even know anymore. I don't want this one in there. I don't want that. I don't want that. Okay, let me just put this. Sorry, I know I'm trying not to take too much time, but it's. But if you could just go to the community post and tweet that out, that would be really helpful. And, oh my gosh, I want to get your gnome out to you, Earthbound Spirit. You're the only one who hasn't been mailed, but I need your last name. And you gave me your address, I know, but I don't have a name on it. Here. Okay. Luke, you should shut the door. Okay, now. think we have that. Okay, now I think I'm there. Okay, let me go back. Sorry, it's like discombobulated. Oh shoot, hold on 1 second because this is so crazy. Let me just get that. Jimmy? I think you left the other doors open or something because it's so loud. Okay. Yeah, hold on a minute. Yeah, no, yeah. Okay, so Nana T, no, that door. Two. Nana T, Jaime of 2. See, it's already like I don't see the beginning of the combines. The High Ramblers decorates the house for the second day, but ended with one of the pups having to spend 1 to 3 nights. Oh, really? Oh, I hope your puppy's okay. You decorated your house for the second day? Oh my gosh, you're an overachiever. Tracy, Kevin, I hope your little puppy's okay. Move to, Suki, Patricia, Danielle, John. Seems to be a lot of people can be so nasty. Absolutely. Tracy, Maudlin, Kevin, Nana T, Jayla, Danielle C, Kevin Leonard, Ari, Cass Lady, Potter, T Prang, Carolyn A, Jeremy M, thank you, Jeremy, Kevin Leonard, Patricia. Let's see. Did you say you lived in Iowa? I know like 2 people who live in, no, maybe 3 people that live in Iowa. Maybe 4. I think 4. Tree Dog, Little Dove, Slam RN, Moo of 2. Did you buy the chair? Did you sell the Pottery Barn couch? You could get a couple of those, right? I think you'd like it a hell of a lot better than that Pottery Barn couch. I think you really would. Hi, Sarah Nash, Nana Patty, Suki. I'm dying to know because she was be quiet. Jay Quinn, Patricia, I got Kevin, I got you. Hi, Carol Boyce, how are you? Twiggy, Jenny D1, Potter, Happy, D Finite, Tamuka 77, Kathy Martinez. Does anyone know why YouTube does not post community post on a tablet? Is it a tablet? See, I can see it on my iPhone, and there was one thing that didn't. I don't understand why it wouldn't do that. It's weird, right? I thought they fixed that. Flyer B is the lady from last night. Yeah, she's okay. Yeah, she's okay. Does anyone know? Okay. Skipper. Fogarty. I did Fogarty. I'll get it right out. I ordered the chair. I ordered the chair. I got the chair. I got even another $100 off the chair. You know, I looked around. Nobody had it for that price. No one. Everyone had it at the lowest price it was like $2,700. No one had it at that price. And I got it. I got it because they had a deal. If you got their card, which I didn't have a Home Depot card, if I signed up for a Home Depot account, I got $100 off the chair, and they had a no finance payment plan, and it was like $78 a month. right? How can you beat that? It might even be less than that because she was like saying that she said that she thought when I was doing it that it was extended to like 24 months no interest. It would even be less than that if I chose that one. But yeah, how can you beat that? Let's see. On the refrigerator, we're still looking because the one Samsung, see, that's what I want to scream. This was all built for this refrigerator. You see how that refrigerator doesn't stick out like way out or anything like that? It's all built for that. And the Samsung is a little deeper, so it would stick out. Plus, I can't get used to this. It's so weird. The Maytag is just like the KitchenAid, okay? And they're the only two refrigerators they won't put on sale. And people are paying like double what we would be paying for the Samsung for this refrigerator. It's like, and it has a higher end look to it. It just does, and I love it. Okay, and I got this one for a really good deal. But I love it. I just want it to work. And I'm so sad because it's like, ugh, I don't like the other one. I just want this one to work. Jimmy, did you see any Maytags or KitchenAids on sale anywhere?
I think I saw a kitchen sale, KitchenAid, regular like $4,000 maybe for like 32 or something.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I can't believe they don't have any sales on them. That's nuts. Maybe Cyber Monday. Thank you, Suki, but I just took a shower. My hair is wet. I didn't even curl it, but thank you. That's why my bangs are so long because I didn't even curl them at all, so I had to push them to the side because I didn't do anything, just comb my hair when I got out of the shower. And I put my pajamas on. These are my Grinch pajamas. How come you're not wearing your Grinch pajamas, Jimmy? Jimmy?
What dear?
How come you're not wearing your Grinch pajamas?
Okay, let me ask you.
How come you're not wearing your Grinch pajamas?
Oh, I didn't know. I didn't do it.
Oh.
I'll wear them. Right now I'm gonna get Rocky out. I'll put them on sometime, okay? Next couple days.
Yeah. Okay, so where was I? Your brother got a Bosch. It doesn't stick out and has... Yeah, well, there's two kinds. There's a... Now, I don't want to counter one because that would sit too far back. But I've heard... I have seen them, but I've heard some really bad things about them. It's... Any refrigerator is just going to have these really bad reviews, but... I don't know. I just want this refrigerator to work. It's really all I want. If they would just say, we redesigned this refrigerator and it works now. But I was reading the Maytag and this was a lady and she's like, it's the best refrigerator we've ever had. We love it. We love the look of it. And I love the look of this refrigerator because the finish is not like most of the other ones. And the other ones do have even though they say they're fingerprint coated, they have this shine. Jellyfish. Jeremy. Hey there, thank you, Jeremy. Love to you and your family. Happy holidays. You too, Jeremy. I didn't see if you said you were... I have to go back there and see. Hey, Jessica. Jessica, did you see my gnome I got with the Ray Dunn? And I got it for $12.99 at Home Goods. Did you see that, Jessica? I think you'd love that. You love Ray Dunn. Hi, it's Bink. Hi, Amber. You have to what?
Rocky's out.
Oh, where's Rocky? You have him? Where is he?
He's right here.
Oh, Jimmy's. Come on, Rocky. Can you bring him in right now?
I think so. Okay. You'll probably climb on top of me. Stay on me.
Come on, Rocky.
Oh, come on.
To get him away from the garbage, he's going to go in there.
Come on.
Come on, Rocky. Are you going to have to stand back probably like to that side? Yeah.
No, I'm going to move over.
That's it.
See Rocky? Hey, buddy.
I don't want to spook him. Why do people have to be 2020 has been enough? Oh yeah, I know, Lynette. It's just I don't know. People get a pleasure out of it or something. Like maybe like I'm so miserable. Let me make someone else miserable. Oh, you haven't seen him, Jessica? I'll go get him. Hey, Jimmy.
What?
You see that gnome on the coffee table, the big one?
Yeah.
Could you bring that here?
Well, I'm gonna probably throw it here.
Throw it to me.
Oh, that's pretty big. I still want Rocky to keep start following me in there, you know?
Where is Rocky?
He's right here.
Oh,
I'm gonna stay right here.
you could just run it right in and go back.
He's flying around.
He's flying around?
Yeah, he's jumping out over there.
Hold on. I'm going to go see him jumping around. I'll go get the gnome. I'll be right there. I'll be right back, guys. I'm just going to see him jumping. Hold on. Where is he going? You should take a video of him. Watch out if I got my coffee. I might have coffee. I don't want him to have caffeine. Ooh. That was slippery. He couldn't get up there. I wonder how he's going to be with the Christmas tree. You know? Jimmy? What about the Christmas tree and the stockings? Oh my gosh, look at him. Oh my gosh, did he fall, Jimmy? He'll get into everything, the stockings and everything. He'll probably love going in the stockings. Make sure he doesn't get in that vent, Jimmy, that's open on the bottom, in the fireplace. Remember? Oh, okay. Oh my gosh, he's on the mantle. Careful, Jimmy. That's crazy, Jimmy. Okay, sorry guys, I've never seen Rocky doing that. I'm sorry. Jimmy says no videos right now in there. No videos. Okay, sorry. I've got the gnome for you. I can't believe you didn't see it, Jessica. I told you the other day about it. What? Yeah, I got it. It's already done. Look at this. I was looking at a Christmas gnome. I almost came out with that one that was like $29, that huge one. And I'm like, oh, Jimmy will be like, oh, what do you need one that big for? And I was just like, okay. And I looked down. I wasn't going to get any. And then I saw this one. Look at it. It's $12.99, Jessica. And it's already done. See it? And you could literally leave that guy out all year round. He was $12.99, and the others of his size were like $24.99 or something like that, $19.99. I thought you would like that, and I called you out on that. Yeah, I know it's a great price. I don't know why it was so little, the price, because it wasn't like a clearance. That's like the price it came in on. It looks like the toy one. It looks like the toy one I sent. Oh, yeah, yeah. It's so cute, isn't it, though? Oh, the tiny one. I'm sorry. I should put my glasses on, Sarah. But I got you. I knew what you meant. How? Oh, Goose's mommy? Oh, this is early. This is really early for us. You haven't been wearing makeup for months? Who has? So did anybody watch Seduced? I watched the rest of Seduced. Before we go to true crime headlines, I'll tell you about it. And if anybody, well, maybe we should do true crime headlines and then talk about Seduced. Did anybody watch? Hi, keep it kind. Did anybody watch Seduced? Hi, Arhuff. Hi, Steel Ribbon. Oh, thanks. I just took a shower, so shiny. Rocky is going to, yeah, I think Rocky is going to be like, oh gosh, he's jumping all over the place. I wish you could see what I see. He went on the mantle. He was hanging off the mantle, and then he fell down, but didn't get hurt. But now he's, where is he now? What did he do? He going back to his cage? He went by himself? That's crazy. Yeah, you're from Iowa, unfortunately. Hey, Jeremy, thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know too many people from Iowa. I think, yeah, a couple of people. Really, that's about it. You're trying to get your skincare on point. Yeah, I know. I wish I could tell you I do a lot of skincare. I don't do it. I wash my face with just the facial, like, scrub when I'm in the shower, and that's about it. I don't put all creams or anything on really at night or anything like that, or masks. Or I don't have time for that. That's just like, I don't have time to put on a whole bunch of makeup. I don't. I'll do my eyes a little bit, otherwise I look like too pale. So I'll just sometimes, today I have liner on that everybody loves, yeah. And just eyeshadow. I don't even put mascara on today. And blush, because I look too pale if I don't have it on. That's it. And in the summer I'll use a tinted moisturizer because I don't want to get burned in my face. You're 33 and didn't meet anyone from Iowa. Oh, you're from Iowa too, Fogarty? Oh, look at that. You just met Jeremy. Hi, Stella B. So I watched Seduced, and you only do your eyes too, yeah. Eyes, but I have to put blush on. If I don't put blush on, I'm like a ghost. Hey, Marianne. So Madeline wants to know how your Thanksgiving was. You used Dove soap and oil of Olay. Not one wrinkle in your 50. It's great, Mila. No, oh, you're from Alabama. Oh, you just have never met anyone from Iowa. Oh, right. Yeah, it's not, yeah, I don't know. I'm sorry, no shame on Idaho. I'm in Iowa, Idaho. Iowa. You know a lot of people from Iowa, Jimmy?
I don't think so.
Not too many.
Possibly from Peterson in the past. I don't know.
Oh. Not too many. Not
I
too.
didn't think about it. Not any.
Hi, Wylowick. Good night there. So, it's pink. If you don't know, it's the NXIUM cult that was in Albany. Okay, it's the one with Keith Rainier. He was sentenced to life. It was basically started as a self-improvement. It was called ESP, and it was to improve, their lives. People went to it for business improvement there, but they preyed on a lot of wealthy people like the Seagrams, the heiresses, the daughters. One of them was charged with racketeering. It was in here, and then the Smallwood actress, she was involved in it. And then, of course, Catherine Oxenberg's daughter, India. You're from Iowa too, lovies? Wow. And it was very good. I watched Seduced. I did not see The Vow. I will probably watch The Vow just to watch it, but my daughter said it's biased because it's made by someone connected to the... See, I wonder if it's Vincenti that made it, now that I know it. I wonder if that's who... I have to look into... I didn't ask her why The Vow was... Let me see if I can give her a quick call right here and see what she said. She might still be up. I don't know. So we'll see. Let's see here. Thanks, Shazzy. Okay, listen, I'm live, but I just wanted to ask you a question about the vow. Why did you say the vow was biased?
The vow is biased because it's by Mark Vicente.
Oh, it is Vicente. Okay.
Yeah, he's trying to vindicate himself.
Oh, okay. So he didn't get charged in that? Because I was wondering.
No, he's not. No, he didn't get charged.
Oh, okay. Because he walked away as the filmmaker, right?
Yeah.
And
you should watch the. Yeah, you should watch The Vow because he tries to make himself sound like such a good guy.
Oh, he does?
Yeah.
I finished Seduced. I didn't know it was only 4 episodes.
Yeah. It's pretty quick.
Yeah. Okay. And she just now is she in New York City?
Who? India?
Yeah.
I don't know.
She's with a pizza maker or something now.
I'm not sure. I know that Keith's in jail in New York, so.
Yeah, because they prosecuted the case in Brooklyn.
Yeah. He's in jail.
And the girl lived in Brooklyn.
No, I didn't know that.
Did you? I thought you watched it.
Yeah, I thought she lived in Los Angeles.
Oh wow, you better watch the last episode. Might have missed that one. Yeah, because they showed you her apartments, and then Catherine Oxenberg sat on a stoop in Brooklyn, and she found out India lived in the one next to it, and I was wondering if you knew where that was.
Yeah, we haven't watched it yet.
Oh, you got to watch it. I thought you'd finished it.
No, we have one more episode.
Oh, well, that's where you'll see it. Let me know when you see it.
All
right, love you.
I love you.
Bye. Okay, sorry. She sounds like she's a little drowsy. Okay, yeah, that's what I figured that as I was sitting here, because one of the guys there, this Ante guy, was the filmmaker, so I guess he did the vow and tried to make himself look very innocent in all of it. What do I think about the new audio clip from him? Did she do a new one today, Jeremy? Did she do a new one today? Did she do a new one today? Let me see. Is it quick? I can take a look real fast and tell you. Let me see. How long is it? What is it?
I think it's great.
How long is it? 20 seconds? All right, I'll put you on mute and I'll listen 20 seconds, right?
I had to answer the questions.
You did?
I felt like I had.
All right, okay. Yeah. First of all, I had to read it. The first time I didn't know what the heck they were saying. So let me see. I would say, yes, that's still, how come she's only showing us Wisconsin? I believe she's speaking with him. I believe it's Wisconsin only. I don't think she still is in contact with him. I don't think she is. Why wouldn't she talk right now with him about current things if she's speaking with him up to 5 times a day? Alma. I can't help it, Alma. We're moving the monitors, and Jimmy has to get different adapters to put them on the things. Am I watching the new show called Big Sky? No. No, but I'm going to watch those other things, the Murder at Middle Beach, and I'm going to watch The Vow. I'm sorry, I don't agree with it at all. And I went through, like yesterday, what I thought of all of that mess, of that other thing. Seemed really weird to you? Yeah, it is. It's, you know, you'd have to really probably take it off there and put it in like Audacity or something, and get somebody that's really good at mixing stuff and see if there's, because, okay, let's just say that was Cindy on the phone, you know, but see, I don't think I think he very well could have spoken to this Kim then. But I want to know when the falling out was. You know, when was the falling out with Cindy's Facebook, that whole thing? Because let's say Cindy fell out with her and then told Chris about it, and Chris fell out with her, and then Chris just said, no, I don't want to deal with that anymore. Maybe Chris has cut her off. You know? Do you think so? I think so, maybe. Hey, Jeremy, thank you. Every time I see, I don't know why, I just see an Italian pizzeria placemat, and I see that is Italy. I don't know why it's driving me crazy. That is The Vow. No, The Vow is on HBO, and I believe it's Amazon Prime as well. Patterns are showing Cindy. Yeah, I don't believe it. If he was really going for this, no, I don't believe it. I do not believe he's going to go back and say that. I do not believe he will do that. What falling? Oh, Mila, supposedly there's a post, and I've seen it, where on Cindy's Facebook page it said, could somebody recommend a really good defense attorney? I need one for my son. And then somebody confronted Cindy about it, and Cindy said it was that darn Kim Kaufman, and she hacked into my Facebook. Well, how did she hack into your Facebook? She said, well, I gave her my password. You find the timing of Anna and Chris breaking up, and then Kim appears in the scene. Yeah, right, Betsy. It's a lot of stuff is crazy with that. Hi, Jeremy. Thank you, Jeremy. The stuff they were saying about Tammy Lee. Yeah, it's so... Okay, let's just look at it this way. Here's the thing, right? Think about any... Let's just look at Gannon Stauch, right? Didn't they say, we're going to find who did this, right? And would you say that if Letitia Stauch is the suspect, and they have her there, and they have evidence, and she fails a lie detector test, do you think that an FBI agent who's a father, maybe has a kid that age, is not going to feel like, I'm sitting across the table with a monster? Does she not know John Douglas wrote The Killer Across the Table? Does she not think that she thinks law enforcement, they're not the judge and the jury? They're not the judge and the jury. They're allowed to have feelings. I don't know what she thinks, because she kept saying, Tammy found him guilty. She convicted him. Well, how the freak did she convict him? She's not convicting him. Jayla, hi, thank you. Hey, you. Doesn't make sense, right? So, of course, they're going to have feelings. so many of those investigators, when they do get a confession and they interview them, they say, oh, this case was so emotional to me because I have a son that age, I have a daughter that age, I have a granddaughter that age. So many of them say that. There's nothing wrong with that. I don't know. She's Treasure Cassidy. Thank you. You love intelligent women. Yeah. So that's not gonna equate to a bag of beans. And that part doesn't make any sense. It's different if she said, it was the prosecutor or something that wasn't, but the prosecutor believes he's guilty. So that doesn't make sense either. So the only person, you could say, oh, the defense attorney had it and he thought he was guilty. But the defense attorney, no matter what, has to give him a defense. I really don't know how they let Cindy off. She was definitely saying she hated Sinan. Hey, Hurricane Hunter. CBI Lee is a billion times smarter than Chris Watts. Yeah, absolutely. And the stuff she was saying, the DA said, they twisted it and everything else. He said Chris wasn't going to sign the plea deal. I'm sorry, I have to do this again because she is just, I can't stand her lies. Hold on a minute. I cannot stand her lies. She lies so much. I don't know why she lies about things that can... Something that's really weird. I have this one thing and it's going totally dark on my... I don't know why it's one screen. I don't know why it doesn't. Hang on. I see something here. To say that they don't have his confession down, I mean, she's just out of her mind. But I want to go back to an article about when he did do this, okay? Let me see something right here. Hang on. I just want to see if this is the... statement from the DA. I mean, hold on, let me put the volume back on this one. This is going to be the DA, okay? And you're going to hear.
Good afternoon, everyone. For those of you who were not present in the courtroom today, I want to take a minute to summarize the nature of the proceedings at our status conference on People versus Christopher Watts this afternoon. Mr. Watts entered a plea of guilty to all 9 counts in the original complaint and information. Those counts include murder in the first degree after deliberation as to Shanann Watts, murder in the first degree as to Bella Watts, murder in the first degree as to Celeste Watts, unlawful termination of a pregnancy as it relates to Nico Watts, and 3 counts of unlawful tampering with a deceased human body. There was a sentencing agreement that calls for the defendant to be sentenced to the Department of Corrections for the remainder of his natural life as to counts 1, 2, and 3. All of those sentences will run consecutively to one another. There's also an agreement that whatever sentence the court imposes as to count 6 will also run consecutively to counts 1 through 3. The remainder of the sentencing will be left to the discretion of the court. That sentencing will occur November 19th at 10 o'clock in the morning. The final piece of the sentencing agreement calls for the district attorney's office, myself, to agree that as a result of his plea of guilty, that he will not face the death penalty. I know that there are going to be a lot of questions about that, so let me address that right up front. Present here in the room with us today is Frank Rusick, Sandra Rusick, and Frank Rusick Jr., Shanann's brother, mom and dad. Mr. Wren and I flew out to North Carolina about 3 weeks ago and spent quite a bit of time with the Rusick family talking about the state of the death penalty in Colorado, the realities of the death penalty. We explained to them the extraordinary delays that currently exist in the state of Colorado as the result of, in part, the actions of our current governor. We discussed the fact that an individual by the name of Nathan Dunlap was convicted and sentenced to death in 1996 and is still alive today. We discussed all of the possible consequences, delays, penalties, timeframes, and I hope I'm saying this accurately. I know they'll correct me if I am wrong, but they were very strongly in favor of a resolution in this case short of the death penalty. That, to me, was the most important consideration in deciding how to proceed with this case. However, as they know, after we had those meetings at their home in North Carolina, I came back and had meetings with all of the law enforcement partners you see standing up here today, with the supervisors in my office, in consultation with other district attorneys around the state, and to a person, the advice and suggestions that I was given was, you do what the victim's family wants you to do in this case. I don't know how I could have sat in Sandy's kitchen and asked her to commit the next 25 years of her life to the criminal justice system without any assurances that that sentence, if ever imposed, or excuse me, if ever obtained, would ever actually be imposed. I want to take an opportunity to thank the law enforcement partners who are standing up here and those who are not up here.
Okay, so did
This
anybody
investigation,
hear
this
that,
prosecution was exactly what
on, let me see.
local, state, and federal cooperation should look like. The Frederick Police Department, the Greeley Police Department, the Colorado Bureau of Investigation, the Federal Bureau of Investigation, all worked in conjunction, with one another to present to our office a case that could give this resolution and hopefully this closure to Shanann, Bella, Celeste, and Nico's family. Understand that this is not over. As I said, we have a sentencing hearing in a couple of weeks. I'm going to give Director John Camper from the Colorado Bureau of Investigation an opportunity to say a few words here in a couple of minutes. But understand that at this point, I still can't answer questions about the facts surrounding the investigation because at least at this point, the judge has not formally accepted those guilty pleas and imposed sentence. After that sentencing hearing, we will have an opportunity to answer the questions that I know many in the media, many in the public have had from the day this investigation started. But before we answer any questions, I want to invite up Director John Camper.
Thanks, Mr. Rourke. I think it goes without saying when something so horrible happens, it's really not possible to be particularly celebratory. But that said, I think all of us are gratified at the outcome here, primarily for Shanann's family, but also the many investigators and other professionals, as Mr. Rourke said, some who are represented here and many who are not, who have devoted so much time, energy, and frankly emotion into this tragic case. Really all everyone wanted throughout was justice for Shanann and Bella and Celeste, and we're certainly pleased that this seems to be the outcome. So on behalf of the CBI and I think the other organizations and many who were involved in this, our deepest condolences to the Rusicks and their family and friends. Thank you.
Okay, so
I'll be happy to answer questions, but I will be the first to tell you that I truly appreciate the Rusicks being present, not only in the state of Colorado, but in this room. I can tell you on behalf of them, they are not prepared, nor do they want to answer questions at this point, and I hope you all will respect that. I will try to answer questions as best I can on their behalf, at least today.
Okay, this is a long video,
What
but
questions can I answer for you?
Could the death penalty ever be imposed in the state of Florida?
I don't know. We have a governor in office right now who
Okay, so he's gonna talk about the death penalty, but,
we have an election going on today. He is term limit.
let me see what else there's.
The steps in the process that I felt like were due diligence in order to come to this decision. I don't think any elected district attorney ever wants to have to make a decision about whether or not to seek the death penalty as it relates to an individual. But when I have a family who has been so incredibly supportive and so incredibly firm in their belief that the death penalty not be sought, I don't know how I would have said to them, I'm going to do it anyway.
How early into the process was that decision made?
The decision was made about 4 days ago.
How was the family?
I think there were a lot of emotions that went through their mind, and again, they're going to throw something at me if I say something inappropriate. I think that there was a combination of relief, extraordinary sadness that we ever had to have that conversation in the first place. And I can only say that I hope there is a sense of closure. We talked a lot about whether we would require him to come forward and give us what we believe to be a complete, accurate, and truthful statement. I think all of those who were involved never truly believed that he would give us an accurate statement. What I can tell you most affirmatively today by what happened in the courtroom is the spotlight that he tried to shine on Shanann falsely, incorrectly, and frankly a flat-out lie has been corrected. The spotlight shines directly where it belongs, on him.
Okay, so they're taking that, what he said, and they're twisting it. He pleaded guilty to the murders. He didn't plead guilty to what she said, that he had an affair and it led up to that. That is such a lie, so I don't even know why she goes with that, but yeah, it's, you know, I've been told the DA is laughing at this, so, and that's by a good source. So I mean, it's just a bunch of craziness. Okay, but she keeps saying it. You're not seeing anything in Citizens or Pulse Point. What? Oh, you're talking to Alma. Who wanted to call in? Somebody wanted to call in about that, or Seduced, or whatever, before we go to the headlines. I know that I was sent something about another. Hi, Nanette. We can all agree she's nuts. But why, you know, that's really reaching. Like, it's almost like Saturday Night Live skit stuff, right? Like, well, we could say, you know what we could do? We could say he pleaded guilty, but they didn't get a confession, and all he was doing was saying that he felt responsible because he had an affair, and that's what happened. Yeah, that's a good one. Let's go with that. This is to make money for CW. I can guarantee her channel will be used for financial gain. Well, they're saying that prayer book now. Did anybody look for that prayer book on Amazon yet? They said his name is on it. I think Tammy Lee is way too smart not to do that. Okay, so let me see. Yeah, I mean, it's stupidity what she's spinning. And to say that she's going to give the evidence, and so she's acting like she's going to represent him. Really, they're not going to get an attorney if he should ever get this new trial, as she says, which I don't know how it's not a new trial, because he never had a trial, so it would be a trial. If he is, then and he's not going to have an attorney, you can't release evidence on the internet. Okay. Is Rocky away?
Yeah. No, I just want you to be quiet.
Oh, the prayer book.
Yeah, he's away.
Thanks, Scarlett. All right, so let me look. I want to get the true crime headlines and see if anyone is emailing. Let me see. Somebody said somebody is emailing me. Oh, Amy, let me show you. I'll show you. All you have to do, Amy. Okay. Oh, man, let me get this thing for Amy. Where's my streaming thing? I have to go to the edit part of it. 1 second. Emma was deeper. Where did I put that? I'm just gonna get. Okay. Okay, all right. I was hoping to do that. I don't have an email from someone wanting to come on. Okay, so I'm just going to go and get start the true crime headlines, and then I'll just put the number in Slack. Because there was something about, let me see. Yeah, this one. I wanted to go on. Till death do us part. A husband pushed off a cliff. A wife drowns, and other newlywed homicides. I just saw that, and let's see what else. Which other ones? They just have like a bunch of. That's not. Let me go to the real headlines here and see what we have. Michigan man charged in shooting deaths of wife and 2 adult sons. Let's see this guy. This looks. Get over there. A Michigan man's been charged with the shooting deaths last week of his wife and adult sons at their home in Alberta, a village on the eastern shore of Lake Michigan. Robert Michael Freebold, 58, appeared in a video arraignment on November 25th and was formally charged with the murders of Marilyn Freebold, 63, and Malachi Maloney, 20, and Robert James Freebold, 27, on November 20th. I wonder why the one son has a different last name. That's interesting, isn't it? And he's younger. So what does that mean? That's weird. The suspect was also injured during the incident. Although the sheriff's office has not provided details, Freebold was initially in critical condition from blunt force trauma at Munson Medical Center in Traverse City. The Benzie County Sheriff's Office said that dispatchers received a call at 6 p.m. on November 20th, but heard only labored breathing and a possible faint call for help in the background before the call disconnected. The dispatcher was able to quickly determine a general area for the call's location and then identified a specific address based on prior calls for service. A deputy found a severely injured man inside the house near the front door, and the deputy said a Frankfort police officer found 3 gunshot victims elsewhere in the house. Marilyn Freebold and Robert James Freebold were pronounced dead on the scene, while Robert Michael Freebold and Maloney were transported to Munson Medical Center, where Maloney succumbed to his wounds. After recovery from his injuries, Robert Michael Freebold was transported to Benzie County Jail. He was denied bail at Wednesday's hearing and is due back into court December 10th. So there's no further information yet, but that's not good. Let's see what else we have. We have a mother of 5 in Ohio who lures the husband's pizza delivery driver X with a fake order. I'm trying to read this headline here. Mom of 5 lures, I guess, her husband's pizza delivery driver X, okay, with a fake order. She's beaten and strangled when she arrives. Okay, so this married mother gets her husband's, now it says X. You would say, was she his ex-wife, or was she, let's see what this is all about. Let me get this picture up there so we can see what's going on here. An Ohio woman lured a pizza delivery driver to her death. She's been found guilty of murder. 37-year-old Erica Stefanko, pictured left, was convicted of 1 count of felony murder and 1 count of felony aggravated murder after 14 hours of deliberations by a Summit County jury this week. According to prosecutors, Stefanko called a Domino's pizza restaurant in 2012 where her husband's ex-girlfriend, Ashley Biggs, this is Ashley in the center, worked. Stefanko knew Biggs would be at work when she made the call, and she ordered pizza to a secluded, closed office building in New Franklin. Biggs, a U.S. Army veteran, brought a large mushroom and pepperoni to the office building where she was attacked by her ex-husband, Chad Cobb. Where she was attacked by her ex-husband. Okay, so they were married. It wasn't that he was cheating on her. That's weird. So the husband was in on it also? Where she was attacked by her ex-husband, Chad Cobb. Pictured here. Okay, wow. Who shocked her with a taser before beating and strangling her to death. Cobb then tossed Biggs' body into the back of his car trunk, and he dumped her in a cornfield. Oh my gosh. Cobb pleaded guilty and was sentenced to life in prison in 2013. Stefanko, still free, continued to talk to Cobb from his prison, but she never made any incriminating statements about herself. Prosecutors, however, said that Stefanko was responsible for setting the plan in motion. Authorities followed her for 7 years, hoping to find evidence against her. The plan worked when they heard a phone conversation between Stefanko and her mother. Stefanko admitted to her mother that she made the pizza delivery call. Prosecutors said Stefanko also followed Cobb to the crime scene and helped him hide the evidence. According to the Akron Beacon Journal, Stefanko had already divorced Cobb and married his childhood friend by the time the authorities arrested her. Okay, so she then divorced him and married his childhood friend by the time authorities arrested her. The couple had been raising Cobb and Biggs' 7-year-old daughter together. The motive of the killing, according to prosecutors, appeared to be a tumultuous custody battle between Cobb and Biggs over their daughter. And Stefanko is scheduled for sentencing in December. Okay, wow. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. Another, oh no. I mean, you can see now that when you see these two that she probably has some type of a drug addiction that caused her to lose all of her teeth. Earlier this month, police said they arrested an Ohio couple for torturing a 10-year-old girl and an 11-year-old boy in what they called the worst case of abuse they have ever seen. Priscilla Meekum, 31, and Elijah Waltz, 38, started abusing their children shortly after they started dating in April, just this April. From June to October, the pair allegedly starved the children while eating in front of them, shaved their heads, and told them they would die a horrible death. Oh my gosh. Criminal complaint charged that the children were tortured and beaten while bound with various items, including electrical cords, belts, zip ties, and duct tape. The girl was also gagged with socks, and the boy was battered with a guitar, a cane, and a 2x4. Oh my gosh. And he also had suffered injuries to his sexual organs. This is horrible. The two were arrested on October 21st. Authorities learned of the abuse on September 28th after someone contacted the Muskingum County Children's Services. The children had been removed from the home. The couple pleaded not guilty to felonious assault, kidnapping, and child endangerment, and their bonds were set at $500,000 each. How horrible! That's awful. There's really sick people out there. My gosh. A Florida woman was arrested last week for allegedly creating a fake dating profile to lure strangers to the home of her ex-boyfriend's new girlfriend. Vanessa Huckabee, age 29, was charged with cyberstalking and harassment for reportedly sending threatening messages. Is this her mugshot? Or is that? Oh, hold on a second. Oh my gosh. Okay, so let's see what she did here. For reportedly sending threatening messages and calling the 36-year-old woman in October and November, the victim continued to receive calls from Huckabee even though she blocked her phone number, leading her to obtain a restraining order on October 28th. The victim reportedly never met Huckabee, but she claimed that she started receiving threats and after dating a man that she had dated, Huckabee had dated for 6 months. Police said at one point the victim claimed that she had started receiving the threats after dating a man Huckabee dated for 6 months. Police said at one point the victim claimed she received a message on the phone from Huckabee's 5-year-old daughter. "You think texts are bad. Next is your house and your job," Huckabee told the victim in a message. The news outlet reported that Huckabee then used the victim's picture to create a fake profile on a website that connects women with sugar daddies. The profile allegedly also contained the victim's phone number and address. "Fresh meth tonight," the profile reportedly stated. The Monroe County Police and several strangers went to the victim's home after the profile was created. Huckabee was released from custody after posting a $5,000 bond. Okay. And then there's, let me see here. Oh, this is the one I saw today. This is, let's see. Okay. TBI, Tennessee Bureau of Investigation. 3-year-old Tennessee girl has been found, and her grandmother is now facing charges. According to officials, the Tennessee Bureau of Investigations reports that Belinda Wilson, 54, the grandmother of Zella Linklater, has been charged with child endangerment and custodial interference. Both Wilson and her granddaughter were found safe in the woods. Zella's mother went to Wilson's house in Chuckey, Greene County on Thanksgiving Day to pick up the child, but Wilson allegedly refused to return the little girl. And Zella's mother, who had recently gotten married, had just returned from her honeymoon when she went to retrieve her daughter. Wilson was reportedly concerned over the virus issues and got into her car and drove away with Zella. The child's mother followed them. Wilson then stopped, exited her car, and fled into a remote wooded area with her granddaughter. Search crews found the pair on Friday. Let's see. So she was found, but the grandmother was disappearing with her. Okay, I wonder what that is about there. This execution years for killer for what? How could the execution? The American Civil Liberty Union filed a lawsuit against U.S. Attorney General William Barr and others claiming the conditions of the prison are torture for Lisa Montgomery, a woman scheduled for death. And wait a second. How did that happen already? Didn't that just happen? I'm really lost. Oh, wow, the name is just so familiar. I thought this was the one that just happened about the baby that was taken from the woman. I thought this was the recent case, the one where the lady went to Oklahoma. The name is so familiar that I thought that's what it was, but it's not. Okay. So this woman is scheduled to be executed, it says, in January. And let's see what's going here. The American Civil Liberties Union filed a lawsuit against U.S. Attorney General William Barr and others, claiming that the conditions at a prison are torture for Lisa Montgomery, a woman scheduled for death in January. The Kansas City Star reported that the lawsuit, which was filed this month in the U.S. District Court for the District of Columbia, argues that Montgomery's Eighth Amendment rights are being violated, which is supposed to protect her from cruel and unusual punishment. The ACLU also alleged that Montgomery, who reportedly suffers from severe mental disorders, is being discriminated according to her disabilities. She's currently scheduled to be put to death by lethal injection. She's serving a death sentence for the 2004 murder of pregnant 23-year-old Bobby Jo Stinnett, whose baby Montgomery cut out of her with a carving knife at Stinnett's home in Skidmore, Missouri. I don't know why that name, I just thought it was the one that, okay. Montgomery is scheduled, right? She's scheduled to put it, okay. Montgomery, who was faking her own pregnancy, met Stinnett online while pretending to be interested in buying a dog. Two women arranged to meet on December 16, 2004 at Stinnett's home in regards to buying a rat terrier. Now, this I remember. Investigators believe Montgomery strangled Stinnett with a rope and then cut the baby from her womb during the visit. According to the ACLU, Montgomery's issues started at birth when she was born with permanent brain damage due to her mother drinking excessive alcohol during her pregnancy. The ACLU argued that Montgomery was tortured and abused as a child. She was often made to take cold showers and beaten numerous times. Her mother taped her mouth shut so Montgomery couldn't talk. Montgomery was later essayed violently and warned not to say anything unless she wanted it to happen to her younger sister. At age 15, she was forced into trafficking by her own mother, the lawsuit alleges. Montgomery, hold on. Began mentally dissociating to help survive. When her mother remarried, while Montgomery was in high school, the man allegedly beat and essayed it violently Montgomery. And the ACLU contends that the prison is re-torturing Montgomery as she awaits her death sentence. The prison is accused of forcing Montgomery to take cold showers, denying her undergarments, talking cruelly to her, and leaving her lights on 24/7. Now, my thing is, if she is so severely, she has such severe mental illness. Why didn't they go for the insanity plea? So something's weird, right? She was also placed under new conditions of confinement that are harsher than the conditions for men housed at USP Terre Haute under death watch. The ACLU contends defendants have not forced condemned men to experience anything like Ms. Montgomery's current confinement. Prosecutors, however, previously stressed that they believe that Stinnett was conscious and had been trying to defend herself while Montgomery used a kitchen knife to cut the baby out of Stinnett's stomach, according to a report. Stinnett's own mother found her bleeding in the living room hours after the attack and contacted 911. She is laying on the floor with blood everywhere. Mother Becky Harper told a 911 dispatcher. She was pregnant. It's like her guts have exploded or something. The baby girl survived, but Montgomery tried to pretend she was hers. Police arrested Montgomery the following day at her home in Melbourne, Kansas. They found Stinnett's baby inside Montgomery's home, and Montgomery holding the baby in her arms while watching the news about the missing baby flash across a television screen. The baby, now a 16-year-old, was returned to her father. During the trial, prosecutors presented evidence that Montgomery devised a story of how she had gone into labor while on a shopping trip, even though she had undergone a tubal ligation in 1990. Nottoway County Sheriff Randy Strong, who worked the case since the beginning, said the brutal murder kidnapping had been meticulously planned. Prior to the incident, Montgomery purchased a hospital-grade clamp to use on the baby's umbilical cord. She also conducted a practice run on the day prior to the attack. It was one of the most well-planned murders I've ever seen, Strong said. Montgomery, who later confessed to the crime, was sentenced to death in 2007. And earlier this month, a federal judge temporarily delayed Montgomery's execution. It was initially scheduled for December, but has been reset for January 12th. If Montgomery's execution stays, she will be the first woman to face death row execution in nearly 70 years. Okay. And here we have a scammer. An Australian woman was sentenced Tuesday to 2.5 years in jail for faking a cancer diagnosis to collect more than $100,000 in disability payments. Hannah Dickinson, 27, fraudulently claimed to have leiomyosarcoma, a rare cancer that affects organ muscles, to receive disability benefits between January of 2014 and October of 2018. At the time of her sentencing, Dickinson was already serving an 8-month sentence for violating a court order related to another cancer scheme. In 2018, Dickinson tricked friends and family members into donating $40,000 for cancer treatment she didn't need. While Dickinson was not sentenced to jail in that case, she breached that court order by falsifying documents to get a $30,000 car loan. Dickinson was scheduled to 8 months in jail in June. To collect disability benefits, Dickinson presented altered medical documents which she claimed were from a doctor and a surgeon, and she also said she was going to start chemotherapy and was reviewing treatment options overseas. Dickinson was partying and doing drugs in 2013 when she told family and friends she had LMS. She allegedly used the $40,000 in donations to travel to Thailand and Hong Kong, where she binged on alcohol, coke, and MDMA. At one point, Dickinson's mother reportedly believed her daughter had 3 months to live. Dickinson continued to collect benefits after spending 3 weeks behind bars in 2018. Around that time, officials compared her disability benefits payments with taxation information and confirmed her cancer diagnosis was a scam. Dickinson also has a conviction for embezzling $10,168 of tenants' money into her own bank account while working as a property manager. And she pled guilty to dishonestly obtaining advantage by deception for fraudulently claiming disability, and she must serve a year of her sentence before her release. Wow. Okay. Oh, wow, there was a big fire in Thanksgiving house fire in Baton Rouge, Louisiana. One child died and 2 others are critically injured. Oh. And then the unsolved, I think we looked at this before. Ten years later, Thanksgiving Day marked 10 years since the 3 Michigan boys vanished while visiting their father, who remains jailed in connection with their unsolved disappearances, but not their deaths. Andrew 9, Alexander 7, and Tanner 5 were last seen playing in their backyard, oh, I remember this one, of their father's home in Morenci on November 26, 2010. At the time, the boys' father and mother, John Skelton and Tanya Zuvers, were in the midst of a contentious divorce. Zuvers had sole custody of her sons, but she allowed her estranged husband to have them. For the holiday, she reported her sons missing the Friday after Thanksgiving. I remember going over this one. Police learned that a series of interviews that John Skelton had traveled to Holiday City, Ohio, 25 miles from his home, around the time that Andrew, Alexander, and Tanner were last seen alive. Cell phone records suggest that John Skelton made the trip between 4:29 a.m. and 6:46 a.m. on the Friday after Thanksgiving. Police were hyper-focused on that time frame as they believed that is when he killed the sons or dumped their bodies. Court documents allege that John Skelton searched online for about how to break a neck a week before his sons vanished. Around the same time, he allegedly also attempted to hang himself. In September of 2011, John Skelton was sentenced to 10 to 15 years in prison for his son's unlawful imprisonment. The 48-year-old was denied parole this year, meaning that he will remain incarcerated for at least 3 more years. John Skelton has not been charged with Tanner, Alexander, and Andrew's assumed murders. He has maintained his innocence, though he has changed his story multiple times over the years. At one point, John Skelton told police that he handed off his sons to a woman named Joanne Taylor. He insisted he did not know Taylor and had met her on the side of the road when she had car trouble. Officers quickly determined the entire encounter was fabricated. The father of 3 has since claimed he gave his sons to a group of child protective activists to shield them from their mother, who he said was abusive. In February 2018, he told the media station that he gave the boys to 2 women and a man who planned to take them to a farm in Ohio. A decade later, John Skelton has not identified the organization he says has Alexander, Tanner, and Andrew, and no one has come forward claiming to have the boys. Court documents provided a glimpse into the tumultuous custody battle between John Skelton and Zuvers that preceded their 3 sons' disappearance. Zuvers filed for divorce on September 13, 2010, the same day John Skelton, I don't know why I'm calling him Jack Skelton, allegedly signed Alexander and Andrew out of school and took them to Jacksonville, Florida. Despite this, the father eventually returned his sons to Michigan and was having visitation without complications. Zuvers was granted sole custody after John returned from Florida. However, the pair reached a visitation agreement outside of court. John Skelton was a long-haul truck driver who was often away from home for extended periods of time, and around this time his sons went missing. He attempted to kill himself. He had lost his job in addition to his marriage. A month before his sons disappeared, John Skelton filed for custody, accusing Zuvers of being a registered sex offender. Records indicate that Zuvers had pleaded guilty to 4th-degree criminal sexual conduct for having sex with a 14-year-old boy in 1998. Zuvers had repeatedly denied abusing her sons. Oh, and then they did an age progression. Hold on, let's see this. 10 years later, the Skelton brothers were last seen. The National Center for Missing and Exploited Children released an age progression composite showing what Andrew may have looked like at 19, what Alexander may have looked like at 17, and what Tanner may look like at age 15. The age progressions are always the hardest for me, said the boy's aunt to Neil McCann. In my mind, I still see them at 5, 7, and 9. Their faces etched in my mind. I just wish answers could be given. And anyone with information, call 517-636-0689 or 1-800-THE-LOST. All right, I think we'll end the headlines there, and then I'll open up the phone lines and see what people are doing. Hang on. Okay. So, phone lines, where's my... I'm going to get something in just a minute here. I'm going to try something. I've been saying it all day and I've never got it, so... Hold on, I can't see the chat. My thing is... Okay, there it goes. Okay, well, I'm going to put the number in Slack because the chat is... Oh, I see. Oh, we have a new member. Hang on. We have a new member, and we have Jeremy being generous once again. Thank you, Jeremy. You are far too generous. Have to leave for a bit. I sent an email for the phone. Oh, you're going to call? Oh, okay. Don't go. You glad you found this community? Don't go. We want to speak to you. I didn't see the number. Let me see it now, okay? I'm going to give it to you, to give you the number now. Don't leave. And Scarlett, thank you for becoming a Deputy Rambler. Let me get the number. Alma wants. I thought I saw Alma, but I wasn't sure. Okay. Okay. Now, hang on a minute. Jeremy. Oh, I got you. Alma wants you to call in. Okay. I hope that you're still here, Jeremy. I'm going to give you the number. You're free to call in anytime you want. I hope that you get that. Now, let me see. Let me give Zoom. I'm going to put it in Zoom, and then I'm going to get myself something that I've been waiting to have all day. So I'm putting it in the craft panel, and I'll put it in the true crime panel, and then I'm going to just get something I've wanted to try. All right. Yeah, John. Oh my gosh. I've just... Jeremy. Call in. I'm trying this Holiday Nog almond milk eggnog. Well, not eggnog, but you know what I mean. Nog, whatever the heck it is. It smells good. It's a heck of a lot less calories than eggnog. Let me tell you that much. but I'm interested to see how it tastes. We'll see. Okay. It's pretty good. It's thinner than eggnog, but it tastes a lot like eggnog. Okay, hold on. It's much thin, like it's not thick like eggnog. But it tastes a lot like eggnog. Okay, now. Did Jeremy leave, Alma? Hi, Mandy. Hi, Cupcake. Hi, Juju Positive. When you are home alone a lot, thanks for your content, Mommy. You're welcome, Cup of Stars. Welcome. Hi, Gigi. Hey, Tracy W. How are you feeling? Hey, hi, X61. Hi, 61. Oh, my Christmas mug. Yeah, it's time for the Christmas mug. Oh, Jeremy will be back? Okay. I'm interested. You know, a guy that wants to call in. We don't have many of those, right? Hope that's lady sips. No, they were kind of big sips. Okay, so everybody that's late to the game, I bought the chair last night, and I'm very... Moo's not answering me. Moo, did you buy the chair? I don't know how you could not buy something that I bought. I think you should sell that Pottery Barn couch. Or you have room to put the chair like on the side. I did, Mystic. I bought a chair. Did everybody see the chair I bought? Do you want to see the chair I bought? Does anybody want to see the chair I bought? I bought it today. I bought this chair. Oh, Jeremy's here. Hey there. Oh, he's connecting his audio. Hi.
Hey,
Hey.
Carolyn.
Yeah, it's me.
Hey, it's Jeremy.
How you doing?
Good.
Alma got you to call in?
Yes, of course. She's very persuasive.
She is, because she'll also key your car, too, if you're not good.
No, I just wanted to say hello and
Appreciate it. It's nice for somebody calling. We always get, like, High 61's been in here since the beginning, but he's never called in. Did you call in one time, Hi? Maybe. Maybe once. And then, but yeah, very, very few and far between guys call in. But Alma just called. Alma's been here since the beginning, and she just called in for the first time, gosh, a couple of nights ago.
I just wanted to let you know that I found your channel and it's helped me a lot.
Okay.
I've been through a lot of stuff recently, and I don't know how you feel or what that's like, but it's nice to connect with someone else that's going through some So,
Yeah. Are you going through grief or loss or?
yeah,
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that.
some COVID stuff.
Yeah, it's
Really,
hard stuff, right?
yeah, I was really with your son, being exposed to that. And I just was really upset. And I know what that's like because I've been going through it. So I don't know. I just wanted to say hi and thank you for the content. that
Oh, you're welcome.
Um,
Glad to have
yeah.
you in the community, and Alma's glad. And no, it's a good community. It's like, everybody's been together and, going on, well, we've already gone on 2 years, so we're going 2+ years now. I mean, the channel's been around, but going live and really the community getting involved has been around a little over 2 years. So it really has become like a family, and a lot of people, have been here since then, but they welcome new people in. We all do. And it's
Yeah.
something.
And no naked people.
No, we don't want any naked people. We did have, once we had iPhone Danny, and we thought he was going to do that. But then the next time he came on, he showed us his tiny house that he lived in, and he was okay. And we just had one guy like that, but we got rid of him right away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's fun.
It
Like
is.
I was with the niche, right? I
Yeah.
think
Anish. Anish follows me on Twitter now, and he's tweeting to me. I'm like, what is going on with this guy? Oh my gosh.
seriously, yeah, I'm really thankful that I found your channel and everybody in the chat's nice and I don't know. It's just a really nice thing,
It's a good community. Yeah, it is. It really is.
especially with everything that's going on. So
Yeah, especially because a lot of people are, it used to be that when we first started, people were stuck at home. Some people were stuck at home. They didn't get out. But now, everybody is, because didn't Los Angeles, I think, just went into stay-at-home orders, I think I heard, right?
well, and I'm in Iowa, like I said, like it's in the Midwest where we're behind by 5 years. And it's not surprising that it would take a little while for us to be impacted by the virus, but yeah, it's terrible right now. I think Iowa is the third in the nation in positivity rate,
Oh, really? Now it's, yeah.
and like South Dakota, like all the Midwest states are sort of like that. So it sucks.
Yeah,
Like,
it does. People are getting scared, and I think, now you've got the holidays where it brings about a lot of feelings, right? When people have lost someone, it brings about all kinds of emotions. Even if you think you're okay, you're not okay, and it'll just hit you. That's what happened to me on like Thanksgiving Day. I just kept breaking down, and I was like, it was crazy. And then I, spoke to a friend of mine that I met here from here on the channel, and she's suffered a lot of loss. And so we talked for a while, and I felt better. And but it was horrible for most of the day because I just kept breaking down and I couldn't do stuff. And and I think a lot of it had to do with just the holiday itself, So now that that's over, then I felt better. But then, you have Christmas. And so it's hard for so many people going through a loss. Even if you think you're okay, it just hits out of like nowhere. It's just crazy.
yeah, it's it's weird. Those kind of things where it's like Christmas could be July 15th, or it's just
Right.
you have
Yeah. It's just,
these ceremonies or things that are ingrained into you that okay, Christmas is this or Thanksgiving is this, but it really could be any day.
yeah.
But yeah, obviously it strikes a chord, and I'm really sorry for
Yeah, I'm sorry for what you got. It sucks. That's all you can say is it sucks, right? There's nothing really anybody can say, but you can just kind of be there for somebody if they want to be. And if they want to talk about it, let them talk about it. If they don't want to talk about it, they want to talk about something else. Because sometimes I'll say it, but I think the person, what I think I can do, because I asked somebody, ironically, right before this, it was a mother, Rosemarie de Alessandro, who lost her 7-year-old daughter, was murdered. And I said, what can someone do for someone that's lost, a child, or what should they do for you? And I asked her this like a month before this happened to me. And she said, well, you know what? People forget you after the loss. And they go on with their lives, and then they just want you to be fine. So you'll lose friends that can't take it, because they don't want to be reminded of the loss because it could happen to them. So some friends you will just lose. They don't want to be around you. You're a painful reminder. And then others just don't even know what to do. They don't know whether they should talk about the person that was lost or not talk about them, or, or say something stupid like, aren't you over that by now? Which somebody really said to her, okay? And so
you've had to go through a bunch of stuff. Like I just recently found your channel, but I know what you're saying. Like the stuff that people they're well-meaning, but it comes across in a way that's
right. And some of them don't mean it. It's just they think they're saying something good, and it's really not. And so somebody told me a long time ago, they said, the best thing you could say is, gosh, that sucks. Or that, that's awful. That's horrible, because you really can't say much else. But like she was saying, bake the person a cake. Say, can we go on a walk? Don't forget that person, and don't ever tell them that you should be over this by now, or you're not grieving the right way, or, you shouldn't be happy, or you should be sad, or, it's like, so I think if I'm out there and I'm real about the grief, because you really don't see that. Like you see people, maybe a news anchor, whatever, they've lost a child, but they don't really come on and talk about it. They come on, do their thing, and they go. There might be, but if I can be real about what it is, then maybe people will know that when you're grieving a child, you can go on and do what you did, and you can laugh. It doesn't mean you've forgotten them. They don't know what you're doing in the shower or what you did an hour before you came on, and I think if I can do anything, it's to reach people that are feeling that, and maybe they're being told you should be over this by now, or
no, I love that. Like that's sort of what it drew me in. That's weird to say maybe, but like the fact that you're addressing your grief, and like you've got behind you your son, picture of your son, and and just talking about him, and I think the first time that I found you it was a stream about people, or someone saying that it was satanic or something about having his ashes around.
Oh my gosh, is that when you found us? Oh my gosh. That was crazy. And it was I went down a rabbit hole that day, right? And I found that stupid article, and then I went like off to the races, and it made me feel like I had to actually almost lose him again.
Yeah.
And coming on here, I don't know what I would have done without this community if I didn't have that, because let's just say I didn't have it. I would read an article like that. I would have been flipped out for the entire night. I probably, and then I would have, I can't even tell you how thankful I am that I could come on here and be so upset and then leave in laughter, And I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I don't know what I would do without the community.
Yeah, that.
Because my daughter was like that. She was calling me because she was like, she's seeing me crying, and I guess she's thinking like, oh my gosh, what if this gets worse? What if they tell her, she's got, and she doesn't want to see that. But then she was like so amazed with the community. The next day she was like, oh my gosh. I said, what? She said, I called because you were so upset. But then I saw, they really did help you. And it's like my son who passed, he said, and I have it in a text, he said, he was watching an Amato, Grant Amato, which is a true crime case we followed. So he was watching an interview, and he sent me a screenshot because Bethany Scobie, who's one of the longtime Ramblers, she put this thing and she said, "I'm so happy to be a Rambler." And my son screenshot it, and he said, "The Ramblers," he said, "they love you, Mom. They really love you." And I still have it, and he was right, but my daughter saw it,
Well, and that with the phone call at that, at that time,
Right.
at that exact time. That's my, I'm a a skeptic. It's hard for me to believe in that stuff, but like I have the same thing like with my mother, and my dad passed away pretty early. I mean, he was in early 60s, but that's
Right.
kind of early
Yeah,
here
sure.
in the West, but she has the same kind of things and signs and stuff, and that was that struck me because she had the same thing, like with the phone call.
Oh, she had a call from your dad?
Yeah, and just like you did, and I don't know.
I've heard that more and more people. There was some woman told me too that she would get calls from her husband's number when she was in the car. Someone said there's a lot of things with electronics because I mean, people that believe that your loved ones, they have their energy and they can put their energy into an animal, and that's why there's a lot of signs like with birds and stuff. And I truly believe that because I know my son did things with that eagle that eagle has never done. And there's no way, that eagle would fly in the places that he did with bending his arm against the tree in order to get in front of the deck. It was crazy. And I truly believe that. And so I know, that was my son because they did not have that number. It took them so long to get that number.
Yep.
And I've heard people say their husband calls in the car or something happens with the time on the radio or they'll make an appliance in the house have a really weird
music.
noise.
Like my mom has had songs come through the radio that are not contemporary. They're
Right.
not regular music. And yeah.
Yeah.
or she says.
Yeah, no, I've heard that a lot too. The songs are a big thing. I've heard that from a lot of people that I've lost. They said songs that a certain song will come on and it's, a certain time. I have like just weird things that happen. Like on my phone, there'll be a picture and it's not even a picture that's like, it's not like I'm going to my camera roll and it's coming up. I'll go to my Safari and I know, like, say the last time I was on there was the Home Depot, right? So I'll go to it again, and instead of seeing the Home Depot, I see that picture. It's my son, it's right there on the thing. And don't ask me how. His picture, this is the craziest thing. After he died, that picture went from it's still on my camera roll, but it went into like its own website, okay? And it's on my Safari. And that website, and it's not a website that I have or anything, his picture is on it, and it's on my phone. And the strangest times of I'll be upset, and I'll go, let me just see what I have at the Home Depot. His picture will be there, and it will just keep coming up whenever I need it. It's crazy. It's freaky. It's just everything. And then like the owl, my husband saw outside the kitchen window, which we've never seen. Just a huge owl just sitting in the tree, and all the time we've lived here. There's a lot of signs. And then I was really upset like last week because I wasn't seeing a lot of signs. So I saw his picture, okay? And then I went to my Instagram, and the first little saying on the Instagram said, you have to look for the signs, they're there. Something to that effect, okay? And I just said, oh, that's crazy. And I saved that one, but it was like, the signs are there, you just have to look, and I'm just, it's nuts. But definitely signs. And there's a lot of people hurting, and I think this community, what I've seen, draws a lot of hurt people in there. And the people say, well, that's because I'm an empath and they come, but I think there's a lot of broken people here that have suffered losses, and I think we all come together because we are all very empathetic to one another.
It's just I'm surprised and interested that I found your channel. Like, I mean, it popped up and something I should look at, right? Like my man did.
Right.
And I'm not a huge true crime person. I mean, I'm interested in that stuff, but it's just weird.
We do a lot of you never know what you'll get here, and then our live streams go on. So sometimes we start with true crime and we end up who knows where with those chairs last night.
But I do like I've started to be very interested in that stuff, and I don't know. I just really feel for you. And
Thanks. It's kind of like just like, a bunch of people, if you think that you go out for coffee and how your conversation goes to so many different things, that's what it's like here. We'll talk about the latest crime case, and then we'll talk about whatever, something's going on in the celebrity world or the shows on TV, or just like you would. It's just a conversation that flows. Stuff like that.
so thank you.
Well, thank you for calling in. Somebody said they were in South Dakota and wanted to know where you are in Iowa.
I'm in Des Moines.
Des Moines. Oh, Iowa, that was where Terms of Endearment took place, right? Wasn't that? Yeah, she was moving to Iowa, and they thought it was crazy. You're moving to Iowa. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not the best place, but it's cheap.
Have you lived there your whole life?
In Iowa, yes. Des Moines, the last 20 years or so, but yeah. It's a cheap place to live, but I would like to move or explore or whatever. Like, it's really hot in the summer and it's really cold in the winter. Like, it's sort of, you get all the extremes.
Right. Jenna says she knows exactly where you are. She has family there. That's the one, Jenna from South Dakota.
I live in it's Sherman Hill is the neighborhood.
Nice. And so, what do you have? Somebody asked if you do any crafts, or if you do anything like woodworking or any type of crafting. Sorry.
I'm not skilled like you people.
No. Well, you could always learn. We've had people that look at Scooter's trying her best to learn something, but she made the decoupage thing, and she was going to raffle it off, and it was so bad, and it was like so bad that everybody wanted it because it was so bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
I'm good with the like electronics and stuff, or
Well, that's
but
good.
definitely not craft stuff. So or engineering or in stuff like that completely blows my mind. Like, how can anybody build a house or a car, or like, I don't know,
Yeah.
that stuff.
Right. Yeah. My husband will try to figure out, he's got a very scientific and mathematical mind. So electricity, I'm like, I don't really need to know all the ins and outs of electricity. I'm sorry. I'm glad somebody was really good and invented it and found it all out, but I'll just turn the switch on and off. I don't have to know how does it work, and he'll go to explaining everything, and you could see he loves it. Right. And I'm thinking thank God that wasn't for me to discover or invent, or because we would have no electricity. But thank God for the people that do.
Are you all right? Are you safe? Are you guys? I know you had some stuff.
Yeah, no, we are. My husband is my husband is not scared of anything like that. He's got stuff. We've got cameras, we've got security, we have the police that come around and extra. Yeah, okay. The police are they know everything here now, so when they've tried to call in something again, if you hear you guys want coffee, or you hear again, they know all about it. So we're lucky. Okay. And then my sons, actually, their best friends' fathers are all investigators with the New York State Police, or they're in the sheriff's department. So everybody is knows us now. So it's good.
Because that's the other thing with this, stuff. Like I love YouTube. I like finding people that I'm in tune with, and but there's still a real life, quality to all this, and you've been threatened, and like you've had problems. So
Yeah.
I just,
But
it's good to know that you are all right. And
yeah. Yeah, I mean, you got get security, and like I think you just have to make sure your house is secure. Get an alarm system, have your cameras. I mean, and we have firearms. We do. Not gonna lie, yeah, we do, and my husband has them. My husband has this. It's, oh my gosh, I don't know. My husband took a picture of the flying squirrel, right? And Ray had this samurai sword. Okay. And my husband loved it. And Ray had given it to him because he loved it so much. Well, he had that samurai sword. It's like he has this in this sheath, and it's like sticking behind the couch. And he goes, he goes, anybody that knows that would know that that's a samurai sword. And I'm like, well, why would you put that in the picture? And he's like, it's crazy. And like the last time we got a call, Jimmy's running back and forth with a shotgun. It's like, he's like, let them come here. They're not going to leave. That's how he is. He's going to defend the place, and that's it.
That's awesome.
But so
that's awesome. I just wanted to say, that you're. I don't know. I'd like to do the same kind of stuff with YouTube, but you have to. You're taking a risk.
Yeah, I mean, you can get scared. Like some people are. Like, I put myself out there. I think you just have to. I think we're seeing more and more people that are doing it because, like, even especially in these times, this is really a time where we need to have that interaction that we're not having anymore. Because a lot of us have gone, like, say, we worked in offices and we dealt with the public, and it's. That interaction, I think that's why we're seeing so many people going berserk, really, truly berserk, and killing their kids, and just because it's so foreign that they say cabin fever, right, when you're stuck in during the winter, but this is like cabin fever for, going on without end. And then on top of that, you have people that have lost their jobs and all that stuff. So I think people are either I think YouTube is great for people to find a different way to do things. And, I've seen attorneys come on here and start, really taking off, giving advice. I've seen people that are crafty, people that remodel. And I think everybody can find, it could be great for people like that, or if it's great for people just to interact and get to know other people.
Yeah. The, like the craft stuff. I'm not not obviously, but I'm not into that stuff, but it makes me feel good. Like, I don't know how to explain it.
It's cozy. It's probably comforting.
Cozy.
Yeah. Like that's what ASMR is. Like somebody said, "Oh, I just like to watch this crafting." Like, because we'd have people that would come on and watch us craft and say, "Oh, we're not crafting, but we just love chatting while you guys are doing that." Because it's like almost like, I think what it might be like is imagine is if you're sitting in your house, maybe when somebody found comfort, like their parents were doing something, or their mother had people over and they were doing something, and they were doing, maybe you're watching TV or doing something else, but just it's comforting to have people there live. First of all, I think that's a big thing for people, that you're live. And you're kind of like this woman said, I'm all alone. So I put you guys on, and you're there in the background for me, and I'll just listen. And then people listen on a replay because they're like, just because you're, the soundtrack of, like, the soundtrack of their life is what they said, because they're listening and they don't get out of the house. And this is before this stuff even hit. But I think it's comforting, like ASMR, where people can just listen. It's almost like white noise in the background, but it's something that's become familiar to them. And so if they're doing something else and you have a bunch of people crafting and joking, it's comforting. Yeah.
It's it reminds me of family, and like you're saying, mother and grandmother, and
right, friends and stuff. And I think it's
Yeah.
a sense of normalcy, like especially those of the community that's been here like throughout the whole time, because it was pre-virus pandemic, and it's normalcy to see you. And I do have people that either worry about me if I don't come on, or but it really is like an upset, because it's like what's going on. And again, it can absolutely get scary or cause anxiety. So I always, if I'm not going to be on, I always try to say what's going on and not show up, because people do worry. So, but yeah, everybody's saying it's they find a comforting factor in it. So I think that's why they have ASMR, where people just listen to like somebody typing or something. It's just something. Yeah, it's weird.
It's yeah, it's all about comfort. Like I'm a 40-year-old guy, and I've found myself, being drawn to like Star Wars and like cartoons and stuff that I experienced in my youth.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't have kids. I don't have family and stuff. Like I've lost, like I said, I lost some family with this, with this stuff. The limited family I had, but
yeah, and it's scary. I mean, to lose your family like that, it rocks your world, especially, I mean, I know my parents, I lost both of my parents, and that was a big, turning point in your life, even though you're supposed to, realize that your parents will probably, die before you do. It's still a big upheaval, especially if you're close to them. I was very close to them. And, and that was hard, but yeah, losing it changes your life in a way. And then of course, losing a child is just absolutely alters life for you, because it's not supposed to happen. And that's the whole, like, it just makes everything become so uncertain, because you're like, wait a minute, this is not supposed to happen. And then it kind of makes you feel like you're going to lose everything then. And that really rocks your world. But Alma says she totally understands you.
yeah. But kudos to you. Like again, like on top of all this stuff, and you lost your son. You're awesome.
Thank you. Thank you. No, we're glad to have you. We're a good community, and we're here, and everybody's here. And if you want to join, we have another thing. It's called Slack, and what that is, it's like these. They call them channels, but they're not video channels. They're like chat channels. Yeah. And so you can connect with the people here, like outside here. So
I use that. I use Slack through work, actually.
Yeah, if you want me to put you in, I can put you in, and I'll use your email. You'll get an invite. It'll say that this group invited you. But that's like people contact each other, and they're like, "I haven't seen you there. Are you okay?" And it's just another way for everybody to connect.
Yep.
Okay, so I'll put you in there, and you guys can look for Jeremy in there, and we're happy you're in the community, and it's nice to meet you and nice to hear your voice, because usually people wait a long time to come on, and it's so funny. Like Alma waited forever and 10 days to come on. It's crazy. But maybe more people will come on.
It was important, and I'm glad I was pushed to call in, and
she pushed you. Yeah.
By you know who.
Yeah, I know, Alma.
Yeah, she's awesome. So.
Alma, Tina, she's funny. Yeah, Sleeping Beauty. Hi there. Hi, Snow Remover. But I will definitely put you in Slack. And it was good. Don't be a stranger. And thank you for all the support. And just wonderful to call in. And
take care.
I will. Yeah, check the chat, because everybody's saying stuff to you. If you missed it, go back and check the chat, because they're all saying nice things. They're happy you're here, and we had a very nice. That's what Jeanette is saying. We lost someone in our community. I don't know if you've ever seen. If you go back and you see, there's like a tribute to Random Guy Jeff, and his channel is actually on my, in my favorites, but. he was a big part of the community, a huge part of the community. And he would come on and he'd tell his stories, and they were always funny or crazy, like a cat that got in the wall and he paid, I don't know how much money to get the cat out of the wall. But he told us, a whole bunch of stories. He was a fierce defender of mine. He went up against when I had death threats and everything else like that. He went to bat for me. He made videos about our community. And then around, it'd be around December 28th, he passed away suddenly. And, he was a young guy. He was like 48 years old. And he was,
I appreciate you saying that's young.
Yeah. 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 Well, yeah, 48's young, definitely. But
I'm 43, so
yeah, it's young. I still consider myself young. Yeah. 40's the new, the 20 or something, right? You go 20 years or 10 years. But anyway, he did a really nice painting class for us, like the kind of painting that you go out and you have a glass of wine, and we didn't have the wine, but he did this painting where you follow it along, right? And I had never painted, and he said it was going to take like a couple of hours. Well, we did it for 7 hours because he kept stopping, and then I was like, Jeff, it's not coming out. Jeff, I think it's, and he was making fun of me in a funny way, saying that because I said my waterfall looks flat like a dress, so he called me Vera Wang because I was designing dresses. Anyway, we had the greatest blast, and we're so lucky now that it lasted 7 hours because we can go back and listen to it. And, he did all kinds of stuff for us. And the funniest thing was somebody said to me, what was the absolute worst guest you had? And without a doubt, it was this person that Jeff brought on. And he was adopted. And so he brought he went to this adoption group. I think it was on Facebook. And he said, Carolyn, I met this woman there, and she's got this story to tell. Can I come on with her? And I'm like, yeah, it sounds good. So he said, I'm going to make a promo and everything for the show. And he made this promo, and we advertised it for like a week in advance. Well, we get her on, and I don't know what, but she was like either had been drinking or something, but she wasn't making sense, and she was getting really angry. And so he's messaging me, and he's like, how much do you hate me? And I'm like, Jeff, I don't hate you, but you've got to get on and help me with this. Because, he goes, she wasn't like that. Thankfully, someone else in the group came on, and she was really good. And we had to mute the other lady. We didn't know what to do. And she just kept talking on mute. And everybody was like, what are we going to do? And then finally, she got off. We never heard from her again. And he said, Carolyn, I don't know. She was never like that. So, we look back on all this stuff, and they're good memories of him. And then he was saying, he was in pain, and he was going to go to the doctor. He thought it was his back. Well, he called me, I think it was like 12 hours before he died. And he said, Carolyn, I don't know what's wrong. I'm supposed to go for a biopsy, or he had the biopsy. Now I can't remember. But they're supposed to tell me, but the doctor said I might have cancer. I don't understand. And they're saying it's really bad. And he said, but I don't think so. I said, no, Jeff, I don't think so. I think they've got your diagnosis all wrong. You're going to be back, because he was telling me this story already, a funny story about the hospital, and that they had pineapple Jello, and he loved it. And pineapples are like equated with the channel. So he said, I'll be back, Carolyn. I said, I know you will, Jeff. And he said, and I'll spin this whole thing and I'll make it funny. And I said, I absolutely know you will. And, we laughed, said we loved each other. We hung up, and he was dead like 12 hours later. And so it's a big, big loss of that. So we've been through like a lot of loss, even in our community. But we do have all those good times to look back on. And, you just got to treasure the people while they're here, because you really don't know none of us know what tomorrow brings, It's,
wow.
Yeah. Lori Beth.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. So, and then we're coming around the anniversary, which is the 28th, I believe. So, yeah, it was right after Christmas, right before New Year's. And it was just a shock to everybody. It was a shock to the whole community. And like this whole, like, even not in the Railer, but even in the other channels, because he went to bat for me and a couple of others, and it was just really sad. So it's just so fast.
Thanks, Carolyn, for sharing that. I didn't know that stuff because I'm new. But
Yeah, look if you could type in random guy Jeff, you'll see, he was on
Yeah.
quite a few shows, and he told
Yeah.
some funny stories. Yeah, absolutely.
you're awesome.
Well, thank you, and you're a great member of the community, and I hope that you dig in and, and have fun with us, and yeah, it's a great community.
Yeah, I will continue on and
Okay.
walk. I have been, but yeah, I'm happy to talk to you, and I was
Oh, anytime,
nervous.
anytime.
I was nervous about it.
Everybody is when they first call in, and then usually they're
Yeah.
on like all the time, and they never remember when you were nervous to call. Yeah, I remember. Not so much anymore. Right. So.
But yeah, you're great. You're helping me a lot. You're helping me through this stuff, even though you're going through all this other shit.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry for swearing, but
That's okay. It's okay. Yeah, yeah. Sometimes you have to, but yeah, no, it is. I mean, it does help people, and I think people see they're not alone, and yeah, there's a lot of people hurting, like I said, and we can come together, and I think it is because we just laugh over some silly things sometimes, but you need to sometimes, you just need to. Like, there's this Moo of Two is here, and we were in a meeting once, and it was a Patreon one. So the first time she said, Carolyn, you made me laugh because you tell bedtime stories like I would, because I always make them funny. Like, I would just say, you had 3 little pigs, and then the brother said, what's wrong with you? You're so lazy. You built the house. I would just go into tangents. And she said I would do the same with my kids. And once I heard you say that, I just felt this, pull towards you. So she came to a meeting, and she said, I used to drive pets to Petco. And it just hit me so funny because I pictured her in Manhattan driving up to the door, the cat getting in the car, and she driving the cat to Petco. He gets out, he gets his stuff, he gets his bag, and she drives him home again. And it just sounded so funny. And we were laughing and laughing. And it was a great time. And I mean, it was just silly. And forevermore, she's always, the woman that used to drive pets to Petco. So it's just, I don't know, little things bring us together. And thank you, Augie, for becoming a detective rambler. But it's just fun, And if some people don't get it, then it's like, I don't know. But you can come on and you can laugh, even if you're going through something really hard. It doesn't mean you're not crying in the morning or you're not crying at night. And, so it's...
No, I would encourage anyone who's nervous or scared or, just embarrassed. Like, this is awesome. Like, this is tough for me to call in and just be vulnerable and stuff.
Right. But I encourage everyone to call. I say, just call in this,
Yeah.
Yeah, because Jen Beek says, I have a friend who drove her SUV through Petco. Oh, gosh.
What?
She said, I have a friend who drove it through the Petco. I hope all the pets were all right and the people. Oh, my gosh.
Okay, you have to tell that story now.
Yeah, you should come on and tell that story, Jen B. That's crazy. It may have been PetSmart, you can't remember, but she drove this huge SUV right up to the curb and into the front glass of the Petco. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. That is crazy.
Yeah, thank you. Thank
But
you.
you're welcome anytime. Call in, and it's fun. Now you'll see the next. You'll get a lot of positive feedback, and that it'll just. I wish everybody would. A lot of people are like really scared and nervous, but it's not so bad.
It is. Yeah, exactly.
Right,
It's,
and it even comes to be enjoyable for like
it's fun.
a lot
It's
of people.
fun.
Yeah. So,
But it is. Yeah, it's nerve-wracking, but it's been fun. So thank you. Carol.
absolutely, call in anytime, and we're happy to have you here. And I was sorry. I thought when I came back, I'm like, oh gosh, I hope I didn't miss it. And now I was like, he'll be back. He'll be
Yeah.
back.
You're all good. Love to Alma, and
Love to Alma, yeah.
and your family, and
Alma's a tough cookie, but she's
Yeah.
always got she's always defending, everyone. So she's
she's great.
she's the person with the baseball bat, running behind you. Who's gonna get it? That's Alma. Yeah.
So I'll sign off now, but
Okay. Well, thanks for calling in, and like I said, check out the chat, and you'll see how much everybody
Yeah.
enjoyed your call. And thanks so much, and thanks for finding us.
yeah, love you.
Okay. Love you guys. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. So who's going to call in next? Who's going to call in next? Who's going to call in that's never called in? Oh, there's Two Scooter finally. Kevin Leonard, you should call in. You've never called in. You should show Jeremy that you support him by calling in. What? My nose is red. I feel like I'm sunburned or something. What's going on with that? Uh-oh, who's here? Cupcake is here. Cupcake is here. Hey, Cupcake. Cupcake?
Hi.
Oh, hi. Oh, there was like a faint, I don't know. I thought you were saying something very slow.
Oh, no, it just, I think maybe, I'm not sure why. Maybe there's a bit of a delay on my end. Because it was just,
No, I think it was just you were setting up your, I don't know what it was. I think you had something in the background and then it was over. It's 3:33? Oh, yeah, 3:33. Hey there.
Oh, 3:33. Yay. Oh, Carolyn, I love you.
Oh, I love you
And
too.
I'm there, and if it wasn't COVID, I'd give you a big hug and smooch.
Right. Yeah, I know, right? It's,
Whether
yeah.
you wanted one or not.
Well, that's bad though, because we had thought we would have so many more meetups and stuff, and it's just been, because of that, it's been crazy, and I'm happy that I got to meet the people that I did, but we would have done a whole lot more,
No. And bless Jeremy's heart. I saw him on the other night. I fell asleep to him. He wouldn't stop donating.
Oh, I know. I was like that every time I turn around. I'm like, what?
And then I think that's the last thing I remember hearing is you were like, he's going to wake up with an empty bottle. And
I'm like, what was I doing last night?
empty bank account.
Yeah, I thought I was playing. I don't know what I did. I just kept hitting that thing. And I wonder if anybody's ever done that on YouTube, right? Oh, my gosh.
I used to watch.
Hey
Oh,
there,
I
Nana
wonder
Patty.
who's-
Hey, Nana Patty.
Oh,
Hi.
Hi. How are you?
Nana.
I'm good. How are you guys?
Good.
Hi, Nana.
Hi.
I always look at Crystallina bacteria, that name. Crystallina.
I know.
Oh, my gosh.
Oh,
Crystallina bacteria.
Yeah.
the bacteria.
Reminds
How
me
did
of-
you come by that
Reminds
name?
me of urine specimen.
Oh, my gosh. Or what should the diarrhea germ? Jimmy used to be obsessed with that when he was a little kid. It was in this book.
E.
And he-
coli?
No, it's Oh, I wish he was here.
77.
It's crazy because he has the little drawing of it, and it's in this book that he used to read all the time, and he actually found it for Luke on eBay. Now Luke is obsessed with that. Oh, I'll have to get it the next time and get it. Yeah, it's just crazy.
Now I'm trying to think what it probably was.
It's like a oh my gosh, I'm trying to remember. Oh no, he was drawing it. He was drawing the diarrhea germ. He was drawing it, what it looked like. That's what he was obsessed with. Not the yeah. He would draw, and the teacher was like, "What is that?" And he goes, "That's the diarrhea germ." And he was like obsessed with that. And it just
Giardia?
I'm gonna get him to get the book. He got the Animals Without Backbones. I think he has, and I think it's in there. Oh my
Was
God.
this Luke that was doing this?
No, it was Jimmy. And then Jimmy found the book he used to read as a little kid, and then he got it for Luke off of eBay. and then Luke became obsessed with it.
Oh my God, that's too adorable. So really, Luke is like a little miniature Jimmy.
Oh yeah, he hangs on every story and everything. Yeah.
Oh, that's so precious.
Yeah,
And have
it
we
is.
heard from our Danny Springer?
Yes, I did. Hiya, girl Cherry. She felt bad that she left so abruptly. And she said, just that everything's okay. Her husband was just a little angry about the turkey.
Oh,
About her saying that about
Yeah.
the turkey.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
oh. But everything's okay though. Now.
Yeah, she said. She felt bad. She said she didn't want to ruin the show. I said you didn't ruin the show.
Oh no, she didn't. We were just
Diarrhea
worried.
forever, amoebic dysentery, right? That my kids knew that from Mrs. Doubtfire. They're like, amoebic dysentery. It's diarrhea forever.
the things kids pick up on, hey?
Oh, you used to be. Was it Crystalina? It wasn't Michelle with a B, was it? I feel like you were here before that, Michelle with a B, but then I haven't seen her. Was it Michelle with the B last name?
There's a Yeah Girl Cherry.
Yeah, Girl Cherry, Amanda, Amber, Ella, Dawn Marie. Hi, Dawn Marie.
Debbie Vancouverton. And Scooter, I saw
Deborah.
her on chat.
Oh, my chair is supposed to arrive, it said, like, by December 14th or something? Oh, Ingram. Okay.
I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. I
You should
wanted
get
that chair so
one.
bad.
You should
No,
get
I'm
one.
happy.
You could get it like it's crazy. If you didn't on the Home Depot card, it's
Yeah,
interest-free
I saw- I heard that.
payments. Yeah, and you got $100 off that too. What?
Did you show the chair?
Oh, I didn't show the chair right because Jeremy came right on. Yeah, I'll show it. I was like freaked out.
Jeremy's a sweetheart.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was.
Let's see.
Very sweet.
And I think you found the best community online, Jeremy. So
I got that one. And I'm dying. Moo is not. Did Moo answer if she ordered this? Did
so
any-
Elma knows Jeremy?
No, I think she just met him in the chat and just was egging him on to call.
She's so bossy.
I know, and for her who never called in until like last week, right?
Ooh la la, look at that.
Yeah, it's really crazy. It massages your entire body.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean everything from your feet to your hands to your wrists, your legs, your back, your neck, everything.
Carolyn, I'm so happy you got that for yourself.
I know, because I said to Jimmy, I'm like, we saw this chair, and I'm like, see, it's $78 a month with interest free. Come on.
Your boys are going to be in there massaging themselves.
You'll be having to kick people out.
I know. It's my turn. No, it's my turn. Okay. But,
You're going to have to charge them $5 a session.
Well, that we said, Jimmy goes like this. Well, there's because they have those in the mall, but there's like a little slot for money or something, right? So I said, well, I'm going to start charging money to make sure you guys are out of it. So they're like $5 for 20 minutes.
Yeah.
And Scooter did you get one? She was going to get one, but I don't know if she did. She said Dave was going to say that they had to wait until one of their dogs was not there because the dog digs in the furniture. I said, put a gate around it, Scooter. Stop it. It's a little chihuahua. It can't jump over the gate.
Oh,
So,
Mittens will find a way. Hi, it's Pink. Two Scooter, phone in.
Yeah,
You
too,
wild
Scooter.
woman.
Let's see if you got the chair. And where is Moo? Moo's not
Yeah, where's
answering.
Move to?
You were doing your
She
family
was
room?
here.
Oh,
Oh,
it
was
doesn't.
she?
Well, I don't
Yeah.
care what it goes with, Jen, because it's amazing, right? But it actually, I did get it in brown, and I do have the brown leather couch, so I'm just gonna.
Wendy asks if it heats up too.
It does heat up. There is heat in the back there. I was
Ooh,
looking at all the stuff.
wow.
It's got it's crazy the amount of functions it has.
How long is it
Wow.
going to sell? Do you know?
See, that's what I'm saying. I think that's why I got nervous because it looked like it was going to be over on Black Friday, but maybe it's going to be the weekend. I don't know. And I looked everywhere else, and everywhere else it's like the regular, from like 2,700 to 3,000, and that's I looked. It's cheapest I've seen it. I sent you the message. You sent me the message in Messenger, Scooter? Dave vetoed you? I don't know what the message is going to be.
So, Nana Patty, how was your Easter? I mean, not Easter, sorry. Oh my God. I'm on the opposite side of the calendar than everyone else. Thanksgiving.
Thanksgiving was it was good. It was just the two of us. We
Oh.
we decided to isolate from our children and grandchildren, and that was probably the hardest thing ever.
Oh.
Never have done that before ever.
Oh,
I can imagine.
And we cooked traditional
Did you guys
meal.
get on Zoom with them or FaceTime?
No, we did some talking to them, FaceTime, and then my sister and her husband and my other sister, they also were isolating, so we delivered food to them. So they got Thanksgiving dinner, and we did too.
Oh,
But
God bless your hearts.
Quiet day.
Yeah. I think most people that are taking this seriously are.
yeah,
Mhm.
and we'll see what happens after. Like, I'm just worried, like I said, so many people are moved too sad. I can't call in. I have very little clothing on. Did you get the chair? I think you would love that chair. Way better than the Pottery Barn couch. Hey, Gail B.
Oh, snow remover. Are you still removing snow where you live?
You have to go? Well, snow remover retired, I thought, but then went back because did you go back, snow remover, because you're needed? Are you having snow up there already? You made the best prime rib, Jen B, that you brought from Sprouts of all places.
That sounds good. American Girl, who are you trying to express yourself to?
Oh, I think what she means, like when you call in for the first time.
Oh, yeah.
I think that's what she's talking about. I'm
how
not sure.
Muka 17 got her name.
Muka? Yeah, I don't know. She's never called in. See, Muka's never called in. Never heard Muka's voice. I'm trying to
we have a
look.
Scarlet here.
We have a who here?
Scarlet.
Oh, so yeah, she just became a member. Cup of Stars.
Cool.
Let's see. Deborah's called in. I'm just looking down to see as they come up who's called in. Amber Ella, I don't think has ever called in.
Alma said, move to, I'm naked. Let's both call in.
Move to answered you, Carolyn. She said that she's bought so many that she's going to have to sell them off the back of her truck, off the back of a truck. So, apparently she already has a bunch of them.
Selling down her back alleyway.
Diamond chick.
Is that Scooter Diamond chick?
Of course it is.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, J Bells. Fluffy Unicorn Girl. You're new here, Fluffy Unicorn Girl? I think I've seen that name around, though, Fluffy Unicorn Girl.
Fluffy Unicorn Girl.
Yeah, I've definitely seen that name. You called in last year, Sonia, yeah? Kevin Leonard's never called in.
Yeah, Kevin Leonard.
Hi, Scooter.
A High 61, I don't think has ever called in, just shown pictures.
And Gigi Jardine.
Gigi is not called in. Jayla, no. Tamlin, no. Raina, no. Your girl Cherry, I don't think so. Lori Beth, you have.
Hey there, Scoots.
Hi, who is this?
It's Cupcake.
Who?
Oh, you forgot all about who I am now?
I don't know. Really, have we met before? Because I don't recognize the voice. And you don't have any picture.
You don't have any pictures. She said she just texted me. I don't know who that Cupcake is. She might be a little shady.
Really, I mean, all she has is pictures of cupcakes.
I know. I am a cupcake, so
Mhm.
I'm the talking cupcake.
No, Scooter, she's not NK.
Oh my God.
Are you sure, Carolyn? Because she sounds just like
I'm
her.
sure she's not NK.
I sound just like NK. Oh my God. Just take me out back and shoot me right now.
So many people say that when anyone calls in. Who is that talking? It sounds just like NK.
Please, if I sound like her, just, oh my goodness,
Oh my
please.
gosh. And then I would get all the
please.
emails the next day and they'd go, I don't know who that was on the panel. I think it might be NK. I'm just like, oh my gosh.
That's too funny.
Oh my God. NK.
I'm sorry, Cupcake.
Thank you, couple of stars.
That's okay. I think it's funny. Crazy Scooter. Scooter's always got to stir the pot.
I'm right here, American Girl. I almost didn't come on, but because Carolyn hasn't given me my paycheck lately.
It's in the mail, I told you, Scooter. Just calm down. I had to buy the chair.
Because thank you very much that I do not sound like her. Thank you.
When you come here, you can go in the chair without paying the $5.
Did you order a chair, Scooter?
No, but I did look at them.
And Dave said she
too.
could get one, but not just because Carolyn's getting one. Make sure you really want
That's what
it.
he said. He really did.
Yeah. Welcome, Fluffy Unicorn Girl. Thank you for becoming a Deputy Rambler.
Well, yeah, I do, but he's like, well, you got to make sure, Peanut doesn't get on it yet. And I'm like, yeah, I know. He goes, are you sure? And I said, yes. So I'm showing him everything it does, that video it has.
Yeah.
He goes, now you're not just getting this because Carolyn ordered one, right? I said, no, but I didn't order it. I'm not going to get it. Maybe some other time. They'll go on sale again sometime.
Sometime. Oh, listen to her.
Aw,
Just pull out the whole violin section for that.
You sound like me. That's the way I feel. They'll go on sale after Christmas, probably.
They might.
Well, and think about New Year's. They always have those big sales.
Who?
On New Year's?
Lexi,
Oh,
will
yeah.
you turn that down, please?
What you watching?
She's been watching a bunch of people on YouTube that she watches
Oh, okay.
and music and stuff like that. Dave just now went to bed, so his TV's quiet, and all of a sudden hers pops up real loud.
I didn't even hear it. I didn't even hear it.
Yeah, she turned it down some. What are you watching, Lex? Carolyn wants to know. What? Something about an iPhone in the world, something
Oh yeah.
hacking. I don't know.
Did you? I finished that Seduced. It's only 4 episodes.
I was listening. I've been here the whole night.
Oh, okay.
Just listening.
Yeah. She ended
iPhone
up
in
with
the
some
world's strongest acid.
pizza guy in Brooklyn, I think it is.
And it still worked. She watched an iPhone in the world's strongest acid, and the iPhone still worked.
So weird. Yeah, my kids like stuff like that. That's so crazy.
Would you get your diamond painting and show them?
Yeah. Even though I have earlier corner finished.
Yeah, she's only done one little corner so
Is she
far.
doing one of the ones you got?
Yeah.
And you
Yeah,
never
I've given
haul.
her-
Well, I'm going to tell her to make you do the haul of those.
It's okay. I had given her one last month that I ordered from, or that I bought at Hobby Lobby.
Yeah.
And she said she had it done in 2 days. Now she started this tonight and she's been too busy watching her videos to do it.
Can you
So
make
she's
sure that
only-
your grandmother does her haul tomorrow? She's supposed to do a haul of these. Make sure she does it.
Pretty.
Pretty.
Isn't it?
Oh, wow.
So how much has she gotten done? Because you got to hold it closer. Is it all the whole
Yeah,
body?
she only did this tiny little
Oh,
part.
just there. Okay, see, that's so
Yeah.
deceiving all the time.
Yeah. But she said that she does it one color at a time.
Yeah, some people do. I don't have the patience sometimes to just stick with the one color if there's so much of it. Sometimes
I'll have to show you mine. I'm working on it. I've almost got it finished.
oh my gosh, another one. You're like Speedy Gonzalez.
I've got to order one of those.
Oh, very nice.
Oh, wow. That's beautiful.
Very nice.
Sunshine.
Thank you.
I can't see it. Man,
Are you serious, Scooter?
well,
Your
maybe when
glasses
she
on.
does it on YouTube, I can see.
You can't see it?
Oh, yeah, I can see it now.
Oh, okay.
Oh, very pretty.
Thank you.
You're so fast.
How many have you done, do you think, about?
Oh my
Nana
gosh, I
Patty?
think she's done 2,000.
I don't know. They're stacking up, waiting on frames. Let me
Oh
tell
my
you.
gosh. That's just
Yeah,
crazy. You
there's-
should really do a whole wall of them. Do it like wallpaper. Do it like wall tiles. You should just do
That's
that.
what I want to do.
Mhm.
I want to do that.
Oh my
That's a
gosh.
good idea.
Mm-hmm.
You've got so many.
Mm-hmm. I could.
Let's see. Gigi Jardine said hi to you. She said hi, Gigi. Well, she said hello.
Hey, Kathy from Texas.
Cupcake, what did you have for Thanksgiving?
I made soup at home.
Yeah.
Well, because our Thanksgiving is
Oh, right. They have, yeah, they're in Canada. So there's this October, right?
Yeah, the end of October. So mine was about a month ago. So I had roast chicken then.
Did
'Cause I
you?
couldn't find any turkey. All I found were like great big massive turkeys that were,
I'm going to get my
I
diamond painting. I'll be right back.
it didn't make sense to buy a turkey that size.
Right.
Just for
You
myself.
could have bought a turkey breast.
Yeah, all those were gone too. So I just
You
bought
could have bought
chicken.
turkey legs.
Yeah, all those individual pieces were gone too.
No, you could have bought like canned turkey.
Yuck.
Lunch me.
Canned turkey doesn't sound too appetizing. Kevin Leonard, this is an attempt to collect Scooter's paycheck so I can be paid. Thank you for your prompt attention to this matter at Cupcake at 2 Scooter.
You screwed up, Cupcake. She's saying you
Hi,
screwed up.
Sakura girl.
Oh, Sakura girl. Oh, I love her. Her and all her kitty cats.
Scooter.
Yep.
I think I have to get my
I
diamond paintings.
advocate.
Yeah, Muka 77. Deli turkey. Yeah, I guess I could have got deli turkey. I try to always stay away from deli meats.
Well,
even though they're
listen to
very
you,
yummy.
Miss Picky. You and Carolyn.
What's that?
You and Carolyn both picky.
Oh, well, I love deli meat. Don't get me wrong, but it's so high in sodium.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Okay,
Just
now
every now and then.
I know that you're in Canada and I know that you're Indian. And I was actually thinking about you with Thanksgiving, thinking you probably wouldn't even celebrate Thanksgiving, right? Because aren't the
Well-
Indians against that?
Well, I mean, it's a national holiday, and we celebrate it the way, in our way, I guess. if that
Is
makes
Jeremy
sense.
back?
Oh, looks like it.
Jeremy? Jeremy, hi.
I think he's still connecting to the audio.
Yeah. He has such a nice voice, doesn't he?
He does.
It was so
Oh,
funny listening to him and Carolyn.
mm-hmm.
Miss Piggy, thanks, Carla.
What'd she say? You sound like her?
Piggy.
I thought Two Scooter said Miss Piggy. I don't put that. Jeremy's back, Carolyn.
Oh, I'll be right there. I'm just getting my diamond painting.
Okay. No, I was just gonna ask about, since you're Indian, Indians don't like Thanksgiving, correct? Because of everything that, happened later.
I think it's more kind of like getting history correct rather than not liking it.
Right.
If that makes sense. And I'm not totally familiar with, because I know that I think I know the American Thanksgiving more than I know the Canadian Thanksgiving.
Really?
Yeah, because they talk about the Pilgrims celebrating.
Yeah.
First Nations
What
people.
is the Canadian Thanksgiving?
That's a good question. It's we probably were just copying the American one, and for whatever reason, ours ended up a calendar month early.
I used to say things like that when I was a kid.
Hey, can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, we can hear you, Jeremy.
Nice.
Glad you came back.
Yep. Love you guys.
Hi, Jeremy. This is Nana Patty. Hello.
Hello.
And I'm Two Scooter Chick.
Gotta know Two Scooter.
Diamond
One
Chick.
scooter isn't enough.
She's Diamond Chick now, yeah.
I just changed it every night.
You know who Scooter is.
Scooter.
Scooter is the ultimate diva. so
Scooter
you
was
have to
getting
be
a
careful.
very bad name this week, like really bad.
I was getting in trouble, wasn't I?
Yeah.
Well, hey, I'm like Jeremy and all your other ramblers. We don't like anybody messing with you.
Crazy. Her name was coming up like, well, that was that Two Scooter. I'm like, oh my God.
Normally I keep my mouth shut, but sometimes you have to say something,
Right.
Amen.
Thanks, Chrissy. Yeah, I am Alma. I am Carolyn's mom.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, we got that when that bombshell came out. When did that come out? Last week?
Yeah, last week.
Yeah, and her daughter's like, nobody's talking about the big bombshell on this show. Scooter's Carolyn's mom, and I have a new sister.
Hi, Debbie. And Tracy W. Oh, Tracy W.
Yeah, how you feeling, Tracy?
Out of her the other day.
Hi, Gilby.
Hey, Chickadee.
Gotta watch out. Hi, Gail B.
Has Chickadee ever called in?
I don't think so.
I don't think she has. You have never called in, right, Chickadee?
And we're still wanting you to call in, Gigi.
Where's Alma?
Alma, why don't you call in?
Alma, call in.
Yeah, Alma,
She's
call
such a
back
bad
in.
girl. Oh, Benjamin M. is First Nations from Canada.
Hidden family.
Our family
secrets.
celebrates Thanksgiving. We also celebrate Christmas.
Oh, so Benjamin A.S. is in the same tribe that you are?
No. I don't think so. I don't know where he's
Did you hear
from.
that, Crystalina?
He's Canada.
I know, but Canada is pretty huge.
Nora wants to know if you're a Mohawk. If you're of the Mohawk, yeah.
No, I'm Carrier Wet'suwet'en.
What are you, Cupcake?
Carrier Wet'suwet'en.
Oh, okay.
You spell that?
Wendy, is that Wendy? Wendy, the one that wanted to change it to Windy or something? Is that the Wendy?
I am
Oh,
sleepy.
Benjamin's Cree
I
from
am.
Saskatchewan. I love my Cree brothers and sisters. Elma, brushy brush.
She
Brushy
loves
brush.
that.
Oh, you're finally home for a little while, Gilby? Interesting.
One day my callings.
Stop tattling.
Oh, so you've been gone for a while, Wendy. What happened? We were looking for you.
Thank you, American girl. You're so sweet.
This is really weird. Being logged in and attached to everyone.
I know, isn't it? We're from all
Yeah.
over the world.
Yeah.
Isn't it? Yeah, it is.
For me,
Oh,
it's
Nana
weird.
T. Carrier and shoe swap. That's cool, Nana T.
It is really weird, you know, that you get to speak to people in Europe, Australia.
I know we have a lady from, well, we have quite a few people from Scotland and
Yeah,
the
it's
UK.
because of the hours that we're on. That we have such a base, like, yeah, all over there. I think it is because of the hours, yeah.
Australia, New Zealand, it's already tomorrow there.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Yes.
They're like 14, 16 hours ahead of us.
Yeah, see, they're not insomniacs, we are, and then they're just like living their normal day, living their normal life. And
Yeah.
we're the ones that are the insomniacs. But if we weren't, we would never really connect with them. So it's a good thing.
It is.
Exactly.
Because we'd be sleeping, and then they'd have to be an insomniac and we'd have to have normal hours to connect with them.
Right.
So, Jeremy, what did you do for your Thanksgiving? For me, even though I'm Canadian, it doesn't feel like it's real Thanksgiving until the Americans celebrate it, because that's when everybody kind of goes all out.
No, it was very subdued. It was just me. I made a Cornish game hen for
Oh, nice.
Those
That
are
sounds
good.
yummy.
yeah, and mashed potatoes and gravy and green beans, of
Good
course.
for you that you cooked all that.
Yeah, it was just me. So
Well, that's kind of the new normal, isn't it?
Yeah.
This year.
See, I think people don't feel so alone about being alone, kind of, because
yeah,
so many people
Right.
are like that. Because somebody said to me that as hard as it was to get through this first holiday, that it was probably in a way easier because so many people were in a situation, even if they hadn't lost someone, but that it was a very weird holiday, that they didn't get to
yeah.
experience the way you normally do. And yeah, in a way it is true about that part of it.
Yep, I think you're right, Carolyn. It was odd.
Right. Yeah. Odd for so many, right? So everybody was going through some kind of
Yep.
change in it and feeling kind of bad or low or,
It's odd, and if you had lost to it, it's just
Yeah.
Yeah.
like what?
Right. So it's like, yeah, I think that it did make it easier than if everybody was like, oh, going out and, everybody having these big celebrations and then, you'd feel it. But I think there's just a collective grief in the air.
Yep.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Mine is from Des Moines, Iowa, Chrissy. And Elma wants to know who broke your heart. Jeremy.
Alma, you better come. Tell Alma you're not going to answer her unless she comes on and asks you.
Yeah, tell her to
Tell
phone.
her you're not going to answer her.
Alma broke my heart.
Aww. Alma.
No, I'm just
Such a
kidding.
naughty girl.
I am from Des Moines, Iowa.
Oops, sorry, I probably said that wrong.
No, you're good. Sorry.
I'm a Canadiana.
Love it. I love it. Sorry. I honestly, I've been to Canada 2 times. I'm trying to think. 2 times in my life, and both times, most just most kindful people. Like I haven't traveled a lot of places, but oh my God, like I was just amazed, honestly. Like it's just so nice. And
Canada is amazing.
yeah, it's awesome.
And so is the US. I've traveled in the US a bit. Oh, Alma wants you to sing the Brushy Brush song. Somebody was saying that you could sing us the Broken Heart song.
I don't know that. I'm in Iowa. Remember, I have no concept of culture, or I don't know what's going on.
Do you play any instruments?
No,
No.
I'm very behind on anything.
What do you do for work, Jeremy?
What was that?
What do you do for work? What's your job?
I'm a business analyst. I am, I'm into technology, and I translate basically stuff that the
Computer stuff?
Yeah, like whatever the client wants, right?
Mm-hmm.
Your state or your person or your group. I take what you want and I translate that into something that other people can understand technically and program. So I'm sort of, it's like an in-between.
Do you make apps and stuff?
I don't
Oh,
personally, but people in my profession that makes sense.
What was that app? We had an app. We're like, oh, we need an app for that. We've got to have somebody that does stuff like that. I
know.
I forget what it was now.
Think of it.
Yeah, there's so many things like, oh, we could just get that program or an app. What was that app? We had like an app we were designing, and we just need someone that can write the code for that. And but we knew what we wanted it to do, exactly what we wanted it to do, and now I can't remember what it was. But it was going to be big if we could get it.
Scooter needs an app.
She needs a ringtone.
Needs
And
an
we need like laughs. Cupcake needs we wanted like a whole laughter ring. That would be good. We could get like 4 or 5, 6.
Cupcake too.
Yeah, that's what I said. Like Cupcake, you, and who was the other laugh that they
together?
Yeah, that
Sometimes we can't stop laughing, right? Cupcake.
Especially when you're doing origami.
Origami, yeah. Oh, and then we wanted the Brushy Brush song on a ringtone. Yeah.
I love her song. Lisa D is so hilarious. I love her little songs that she makes up.
Oh, I know.
How does it go? Who wants a brushy brush? A brushy brush. Because she does it with a little brogue.
Yeah.
I love you guys. Like, this makes me feel good.
Aw.
Oh, good, Jeremy.
Well, you found the best community online.
Yes, you did.
You just make me feel very comforted. It's just it's awesome.
Well, glad that you found us and you found a place that you feel comfortable, because I think a lot of people are needing that. And Alma, why are you being all shy, Alma?
She's saying that her parrot is right under her chin and bite her.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Alma.
Mm-hmm.
Come on.
All right.
Alma.
And she was so straight-laced when she called in the other night.
I know. I
And
really
that
have
wasn't
vision.
the first time, Carolyn. She did call in one other time before that.
Right, but then she dropped off or something before she got to talk because we had somebody on that was
Yeah.
talking, and then I don't know, she couldn't wait or something.
She said
Connection
like
issues,
hi
I
or
think.
something, and then she was gone.
Right, yeah. But then, yeah, you picture Alma would be like really, like, I don't know, because like I just picture Alma and that meme where the friends behind her with the baseball bat. You know, that's where I picture Alma.
Hi,
Like, oh,
I'm
Connie.
just- I'm in Vancouver, BC. Where are you? Oh my God, I'm finding all my fellow Canadians.
oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Do you have snow up there now?
Not in Vancouver. From my home community. I guess there's lots of snow. It's like 5 deep.
Oh, yeah. Okay, but really, that's
Yeah,
still
and they're in the central interior of BC.
Did they, Tracy? They still had a big day for flying? Anish is on Twitter now, Jen B, trying to get me on Twitter. Oh, gosh. He was sending me, right? I was passing them along to Scooter, but he was sending me some like videos, and I'm like, what the freaking ish?
Oh, you must have sent them to somebody else. I didn't get those.
I'm like,
What's
Anish, cut it out. Oh my gosh. Hey, Kay Miller, how are you? It's kind of a
And then
joke.
Alma messages me the other day in Slack, and she's like, Francis, I want to talk to you alone.
Who's that, Kay Miller?
And I'm like, is everything okay, Alma? Because I was thinking, she sounds kind of like a niche. And I didn't want to say that in case she was really feeling upset and needed to talk.
Right.
Just laughs and she goes, no, I'm just being a niche.
Oh, yeah. Because she
Okay,
just said,
everybody
tell
knew.
Jeremy about Anish, but we did talk about Anish already, Alma.
Communique saying hi to you, Cupcake.
Oh, hi, Communique.
Hi,
Hey,
Dominique.
Carolyn.
Yeah.
Nana Tees wants to know where we get our frames for our diamond paintings. She doesn't have a Hobby Lobby, and there's another
No.
place that's like 3 hours away. Michael's is from her.
Yeah, Michael's is not close to you either?
No.
Well, it depends on the size. I mean, if it's a 12 by 12, which I have, you can get a scrapbook frame, but you're going to have to get like a mat. You can make one. I'm going to try to make one with my Cricut. And then I think you can get a frame if it's a common size, and you know, if it's a 16 by 20, you should be able to find a frame. But yeah, Nana goes to Hobby Lobby, and Michael's can do it, but you're not near any of those. I'd say do a Google search and see if you have any kind of art stores in your area that might do it. Or see if you could buy common size. I'm sure they're going to get to how popular they're becoming. They'll get frames in common sizes, I think.
Amazon sells frames.
Jayla,
Oh yeah, Amazon. Try that, Mama T.
you can send Carolyn an email and she could add you to Slack and just tell her what groups you want to be in. There's crafts, there's true crime, there's the grief group.
There's recipes. There's
Prayer,
prayer. What else?
health.
Everybody gets in general, so that's where you start.
You got another super chat.
Oh, thanks, Jeremy. You'll be back in a little bit, Chrissy? Okay.
All right, Chrissy.
You're going to
We'll
put
be
yours on a
sending-
canvas, Maggie? Oh, you mean what? You're going to like adhere it to a canvas?
Hi, Lisha.
That's a good idea. If you can find, yeah. That's a good idea, Maggie. If you can, what do you think about that? That's a good idea.
It is.
You could put
Hi,
one of
Alicia.
those, yeah, spray adhesives on it even.
No, Kevin. Carolyn didn't mail my check either.
No.
You need to work with
Yeah, I have to get those out, Kevin. But I got that chair.
Hey,
Yeah.
Alma is asking me what's my thumbnail.
Oh, she wants to know what that is that I think is Italy. You know, what is that? Is that a cucumber and a pepper or something?
Mm-hmm.
She wants to. Hey, Sandra. Una Cornelia, West Virginia. I'm guessing newbies aren't welcome. No, that's not true, Una Cordelia. They're very welcome. You enjoy listening. So call in. You want to call in, Una? Why don't you send me an email? You can call in.
Hi, Communique, and thank you.
Hi, Toy Ari. How long does it take to complete a project 15 by 11? It depends on who you ask. Nana Patty will have it done in a couple hours, right?
Let me see. I have to think about that.
Might take a couple of days for Scooter, and for me, could be, I don't know, months.
I'm working on a 40 by 40 now, and it's taken me. I haven't worked on it for a week yet, and I'm almost done.
Oh, wow.
Oh, I'm sorry that you introduced yourself twice, Una. I'm sorry. Sometimes I don't catch everything in the chat, but you're welcome to call in.
Yes, send Carolyn an email. We'd love to meet you.
And Jada Clemens, I don't know Letter Kenny.
Who? Is that?
She's asking if I watched.
Oh, if you know somebody. Look on Amazon. They look like they put tons of them at a reduced price for the holidays. The frames, Toy, or the paintings?
Here will be. Welcome, newbies. Oh, Jada Clemens just sent an email.
Oh, yeah? Okay, let's see.
The new person?
Brenda says, I miss some friends that came to see me, but with the border being closed, it really sucks. This is an attempt to collect my stars checks. Okay. Oh, my goodness.
Lexi. Come here a sec.
What the heck happened to Scooter? I hope she didn't get hit.
Diamond Shaker, you getting all diva-ish over there?
What was going on, Scooter?
I'm trying to put the tablet where it'll show just the painting.
Yeah.
So I'm propping it up with a
Perfectly lined up with your boobage. Perfect.
I have a question.
Now you're gonna make me self-conscious.
You got a full
Okay.
front room seat.
I have a favor to ask.
Okay, Julie, I'll put Cup of Stars. I'll put you into Cup of Stars. I'll put you into Slack in the crafts to start, and then you can tell me
Scooter's thinking again.
where you want to go from there. All right. Let me see here.
Aw, Tracy W., we love you too.
Yeah, Tracy, I hope you're feeling better. Is she home?
I don't know. Tracy, are you at home or where are you?
Kevin.
What did Kevin say?
He's trying to collect the checks.
Yeah,
He said I might have to pull the contract. No pay. It's so funny.
Oh, Nana Patty. Oh my God, I love your. I just want to wish you and smooch you up when you say that.
It's kind of my thing. Yep.
All right.
And yep.
I keep trying to get this to lean.
You need, I
It's
saw
hard.
something that you need like on Amazon today. It was really cheap too.
You need to order something to hold your tablet up.
I know. Now would
Do you
you
have an
scrub
empty
the
box
walls
somewhere?
for me and the floors?
See, if you
What'd
got
you
the
think?
Scooter, if you got that chair, it comes with something I think that you could put your phone on.
Oh, you know what?
And you
Scooter?
could be in there doing your diamond painting. You could get one of those little rolly tables or something and then just sit there and do your stuff.
That's true.
Right?
Yeah.
The problem with the tablet is if you try to push it too far forward on the top, then it just goes boom.
Yeah.
It falls on over.
Do you have a wire hanger, wire clothes hanger too? Scooter?
Yeah.
Jayla, you want to go in Slack too? Jayla, where do you want me to start you in crafts? And then, I guess, let me see.
Yeah, where is Newfie?
Newfie's never called in either, right?
Yeah, she's been gone for a while.
Two Scoots, do you have a wire coat hanger?
No, my mother wouldn't allow them in the house. I probably do. Why?
Because you could bend one into a little stand to hold your tablet up.
Well, no, it'll hold up. It's in a, the case holds it up. I'm just trying to have it lean down like it is.
Oh,
that's all.
Oh, so we can see your.
Straight up.
Put Jeremy in Slack before I forget here.
Oh, okay.
You're trying to get it to lean forward, Scooter?
Yes.
Look at her painting.
Yeah. So it's leaning forward. It's being propped up by my phone. Do you guys believe that, right, Kevin? I know if I get paid, Carolyn's a few months behind. I keep hearing, oh, it should be there.
Oh my gosh.
I felt it. Mm-hmm.
Now she's saying, oh, I imagine, by the first of the year, you'll get it. You'll all in one lump sum.
Then you can get that chair.
No, I was going to ask, though, do you guys believe that Joan Crawford was cruel to Christina?
Well, we know she was because that the scene where she's like that someone comes over to do the interview and she starts choking her when she goes, "Why did you adopt me?" Remember when she says that?
Yeah.
And she goes, "For the publicity." I don't know why I said that. Yeah. Well, no, 100% that happened because that person, and I don't know if it was that, oh my gosh, I can't think of her name now, but she was around in journalism forever. And she said, no, that really happened.
Yeah.
She said, like Joan Crawford, my gosh, she must have been like, I don't know who you could compare her to. Maybe like Alec Baldwin when he freaked out on his daughter that time. Because she did a lot of things in front of reporters and stuff. That crazy stuff, and that was one of them. And she was like, oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Who was her daughter? Is her daughter famous?
But no, not really famous, but I think the two older kids got it the worst.
Yeah, the two younger ones.
And the younger ones did not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And do you know there's even, I don't know if it was Christina or another book I read where they think those girls aren't even really twins.
Yeah, she said that. She said they were twins. They probably weren't because she probably just said, I want twins.
Yes.
And she, they just probably said, just give her two babies, tell them they're fraternal twins.
Yeah.
Because, she could get basically anything she wanted.
Yeah.
On the black market there. That's where she was getting her babies from.
Mm-hmm.
Kevin Letter said, yes, she was mean Joan Crawford.
Yeah, but everybody needs her Carol Ann. I'd like a Carol Ann. Carol Ann. Remember Carol Ann would drive the car when Joan would drive and she'd be hanging out the window and she'd be, if your fans only knew what you do for them. And then, Carol Ann, could you lay out my clothes? Carol Ann, could you get the Carol Ann? And Carol Ann did everything for her.
Kevin Leonard, listen up.
Carol Ann. I need a Carol Ann, Kevin. Could you get me one, Kevin, and Carol Ann? And I'd like her to have the name Carol Ann because I just like that.
Leonard, can you step it up a little, please?
Everybody needs it. Could use a Carol, and she was so sweet though, Carol Ann. Like whatever she told her, you know. Oh my gosh.
What do you think, Jeremy? I feel like you're getting ignored.
No, I'm just soaking everything in. Love it. You guys are awesome. That's why I'm laughing.
Okay, so I've got to.
Oh yeah, 'cause Elma said, "Jeremy, are you falling asleep?"
I should be. I'm in Iowa, right?
What are you on? What is it? Central Time? Or you're
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It's like 3:30 in the morning.
Oh, so you're an hour behind, yeah.
Well, my time, that's the same time I am. Indiana.
Oklahoma here.
You're the same time now, Patty? Just 1 hour?
Uh-huh. Yep, it's 3:30.
Midwest.
Yep.
Yeah, and then Colorado is
Pacific.
Oh wait,
no, mountain,
I
right?
think you should call in too.
Mountain.
Mountain time. Yep.
Benjamin asks, I think you should call in and tell us some of your Cree stories.
Some of his what stories?
Cree people are funny.
Oh, are they?
I don't know. Maybe I'm being stereotypical.
I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing. I've already forgot what I'm doing here. Oh, I'm supposed to be doing this. Okay. And then who was I looking? Somebody said somebody was going to email for the number. Who is that I'm supposed to be looking for?
Somebody new.
Who was calling for the number because I don't have it.
Cup of Stars is waiting for a reply for Slack.
I put you in Cup of Stars.
Cup of Stars, you're in Slack.
You should have an invitation. And I did Jeremy, I just now, and I did somebody else, Jayla. And I'm looking for the email. For who?
That is a long name. Sandra Louise at Mama's 2 place.
Oh, I know.
Yeah. I always want to write to her, you know, but I know I'm not going to get the name right.
I know.
So that's the only thing I don't like about the complicated ones.
Makes it hard.
It does.
Okay, so. All right, so I don't see another, who's ever wants the number, I don't see your email there. So I'm going to go to my diamond painting for a little bit and watch the chat, and we'll see if it comes in.
Yeah, I remember seeing that somebody was going to call in.
Yeah, let's see.
Kevin Leonard.
Hey, now.
Stop tattling on people. I'll tattle
No,
on
it wasn't
you.
Barbara Walters. It was like, I want to say that lady Liz, what was her name? That very famous journalist, and she was, oh my gosh, she had short, like blondish hair. She was a little bit heavier set, but very nice. Gosh, I can't, Liz something.
Well, some of her Hollywood friends, you know, did collaborate.
Yeah, well, it was, who was it that went in with her? Oh, it was Douglas, Kirk Douglas, I think he said. He went home with her one night and saw the kids, you know, strapped to the beds and said that was like really bizarre. And that she bragged about it.
She attacked him as soon as they walked in the door. Did you miss that part? Right in the foyer?
Yeah, I think right. And I think that also that he definitely said that she showed him the kids and she was so proud of it.
Yeah.
You know, that the kids were strapped in the beds.
But he said, you know, she was all over him as soon as they got in the foyer from their date, but that she was very cold about it.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. Well, I think she was like probably a huge narcissist, and I know that word's thrown around a long time, but I think for her, because like she would do that vulnerable story when the daughter felt sorry for her when she thought the mother was broke.
Yeah.
Down in the washing machine, she's like, "Oh, don't worry, Mom," and she made the daughter like live in like the stables of the
Yes.
boarding school because I couldn't afford it. And then she found the mother with all those shoes. And she's like, Carol Ann, when did she buy these?
Yeah.
Yeah. And I have to go back and listen to those books that she did, because I wonder if she really had, because she had that one assistant she talked about, but I don't think she called her Carol Ann. So I wonder if she truly had a Carol Ann like that through all those years. Uh-oh, Brenda got timed out by Nightbot. That had to be something pretty bad. What did Nightbot time you out for?
Seconds.
Sandra Louise at Mama Two's
Oh,
place.
no,
My
no.
daughter-in-law called me her Mama Two, so that's where she got her name from.
Oh, I don't know why he timed you out. She asked me if I have a P.O. box. I don't know why Nightbot timed you out for that. I'm sorry, Brenda. Yes, I do have a P.O. box. If you just send me an email, I'll give it to you. And I apologize for Nightbot. He will be thoroughly reprimanded.
Crazy Nightbot.
In Miami wants to know, can you please remind Carolyn that her idea for an app was a dating app for fans of true crime?
Oh, is that what it was?
I remember that now.
Oh, yeah, that's
Remember?
right.
Right, yeah. Yep.
You have a memory there, woman.
Who said that?
Janelle in Miami.
Janelle in Miami.
Amber Ella, you want to call in? I don't even know how to call in, she said.
Oh, you just email me and I'll give you the number and you can call in.
Hey, Scooter, Communique was wanting to see your diamond painting.
Okay.
I don't know. Maybe Nightbot didn't like the PO or something. I don't know. Somebody
Yeah.
should try it that doesn't mind being timed out for 300 seconds. Just ask the same question and see if Nightbot times you out.
Probably can't see it very well.
Oh, Amber Ella's little thing got bleeped out.
No, she retracted that one, so she did
Oh,
that.
she retracted. Okay.
I was able to call in without any problems. So thank you.
Yeah, so it's not really that hard. Though Lisa D was having a lot of problems the last few times.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't know why. Sometimes, I think sometimes people grab like the wrong number or something, and I don't know.
Diamond chick.
Yeah, that's me, too, Scooter.
Okay, now you didn't get timed out, Gen B, but you didn't put the little, I wonder if you put the little periods, you would get timed out.
I love it.
Kevin Leonard said, I managed Joan Crawford. It was just all a stunt stardom.
Oh, really?
Oh,
And now
pretty.
Nora Woods asked the same question, and she didn't get timed out. So I don't know why he didn't like. We
That's
might have to
pretty,
let.
Scooter.
I hope we don't have to put him on suspension.
Yeah.
Oops, that's cute. What is? Oh, that's
Krista,
Oh, you used to,
Crystalina.
Reindeer
oh, you used to be
going over
the race.
snow or going over the moon or something.
is there an
Miss
elf
Selena
on the
Ba-
front?
bacteria that we're diamond painting. That's what Scooter and I are doing.
And Carolyn is too, I think, now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But see, I don't have to put my bangs. I should have done my hair. I don't have to put my head down too much because I got that thing that stands up now.
What
Oh,
are you
she's-
working on?
I'm working on that little girl that Scooter did.
The red dress, little girl?
Yeah, the little caroler.
Aw.
Thank you, Janelle in
Leave
Miami.
Nightbot alone. Nightbot will be on restrictions.
I ordered
Alma,
some of
my
those.
hubby is home. My hubby has been home. He is here. But yeah, he is going to be there too.
You ordered some of what? Nana?
I ordered some diamond paintings from that place that
Oh,
you.
did you?
Uh-huh.
Oh my gosh,
Hi,
Jeremy's a
thank you.
real person now.
Thank you,
What?
T. Thank you.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey,
Hey, there you are.
With
So
the,
you grew a beard.
the white beard.
It's not all white.
Oh. That's a nice beard there.
Yeah.
You guys.
That looks lovely. Oh,
Do you
Crystalina says
have a
he looks
head of
lovely.
thick hair
Scooter.
too?
Looks
Thank you,
lovely.
Dominique.
Jeremy?
Oh, Jeremy, Nana Patty asked, would you ask Nana Patty if he had?
Do you have thick hair too?
Yes.
Okay.
Of course.
Cool. You just got a hat on right now.
Yep.
Are you outside?
No.
Oh, it looks like you might be out on your deck or something. I don't know why I just get the feeling that you're outside.
Yeah, I thought you were too.
Nope. I'm inside.
Yeah.
Thank you,
Maybe
Dominique.
it's just the hat and that it's like blue behind you. It looks like you're sitting out on the deck or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm getting a deck vibe.
Sorry.
Thank you, crystalline bacteria.
Oh no, now I see pictures and stuff. Okay. Yeah, that's just me being
He's
crazy.
Canadian. He keeps saying sorry.
I'm real. I'm the real person.
Jeremy, my son-in-law, is from Fargo, North Dakota,
Nice.
and he has family in Minnesota and family in Iowa.
Nice.
So
Yeah.
they do go up there. They were in Iowa
Awesome.
not too long ago.
Yeah. That's awesome, but I really don't like it here.
That's
I need to
terrible.
move. I need to move. Midwest.
Yeah, I don't know if I could live in. I have to be like near a coast. I think I don't know, but just because I've always been, I feel like I would be stuck in.
What do you mean? What, Carolyn?
I need to be on the coast. So you could, like.
You're not on the coast right now.
You can see water.
I'm on the East Coast. Like if I want to go to an ocean, it's not that far away.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. What about you, Scooter? You want to go? You could go to the lake and stuff, but it's a far
I can go
cry
to
to.
Lake Michigan. It's not far. Lake
Right.
Michigan.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Okay. But I don't know. I feel like I would be. I'm a little claustrophobic. I think I would be. Feel like I'm trapped in there. I don't know.
Oh, you wouldn't even know.
Probably not. I don't know. Well, yeah, I mean, where you are, at least you have the lakes and stuff to go to. But
Oh yeah.
I don't think I could be. I don't think I could be anywhere where there's not water close by.
Oh, I love water.
Yeah, I just don't
Me
think.
too.
Water is very healing.
Yeah, I think I would have to be near some water. So if it wasn't the ocean, you'd have to have some lakes or something around.
So you're not gonna move to Iowa?
No, I'm not. I don't think I don't think I'm going to move to Iowa. No.
Were there no lakes and no oceans or anything?
Yeah, it's so funny because the first time I was at the Great Lakes was at that Lake Erie. I have never seen a. It sounds stupid.
Close.
But
Yeah.
I've never
the
seen a
Great
lake
Lakes.
that like had waves like that, like the ocean. I've never been in a big, huge.
Oh my God, those lakes are so huge, Carolyn. One
Hey.
time I flew from Vancouver to Ottawa and I was so tired because my crazy brother-in-law's friend stayed the night at our place.
Mm-hmm.
And he was staying up all night drinking at the table and I was sleeping in the living room.
Yeah.
And so I barely got any sleep. And so I got on the airplane, like a really early flight, like a 7 a.m. flight.
Mm-hmm.
I fell asleep as soon as I got on the plane. And then I woke up and I was stretching around and I looked at one side of the plane and I saw water.
Right.
And we're like 37,000 feet in the air, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I got up because I was going to go to the bathroom and I saw water on the other side of the plane. And that's all I saw was water on both sides of the plane. And I thought, oh my God, I got on the wrong plane. I was so tired. Now I'm heading out over the Atlantic. And then so I ran to one of the stewardess and I was like, I started crying. And because I was only 17. And she's like, "What's wrong, honey?" And I was like, "I'm on the wrong plane. Now I'm over the Atlantic and I don't even know where I'm going." And where's your plane ticket for? And I said, "Just to Ottawa. I was only supposed to go to Ottawa. Now I don't even know where I am. I'm just out over the Atlantic somewhere." And then she goes, "Honey, they're called the Great Lakes for a reason." I think we were flying over Lake Superior or something, and all I saw was water. It was just water, 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 even 37,000 feet in the air.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I didn't understand that, like when that actress drowned in that lake in California, and I just kept saying, well, how could she possibly drown in the lake? Like, how could she drown in the lake? I couldn't understand it because our lake doesn't have, waves or currents like that. And I just didn't understand. They're like, no, it has like a riptide. I'm like, what do you mean a riptide? How could a lake have a riptide? Yeah, so I was amazed. And then when we went to Lake Erie, I was like, oh my gosh, you could get killed in there. So yeah, I'm just like, that was a rude awakening.
Yeah,
because I was actually saying stuff like, why didn't she just float? I can just float and I'm fine. I wasn't thinking. I was really very ignorant as far as that.
Why you kept questioning that.
Yeah, I'm like, well, that doesn't make sense.
I thought, well, what am I missing that she's so?
Yeah, because I haven't seen lakes like that. I mean, that's crazy. Lakes could have riptides and that they had waves like that and all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Jimmy made me a nervous wreck with the kids.
I know, and then he made me a nervous wreck, and I started like, oh my gosh, kids, because it really did just drop right off. It wasn't like the ocean where you would walk out and wade out. It was just like. Yeah.
There was a sandbar there for quite a while.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but then it just like looked like it was rough that day though. It really was.
Not bad. But I understood you guys. You guys weren't used to it.
Yeah, and because our kids are like Ethan used to be cautious, but Luke's like he might not just think it just like I don't know. Being that everybody called it a lake, I'm telling you, like it was just like when we got Desi, we were going to stop at Lake Ontario, and we really wanted to. And then it got so dark and it was so cold, and we had that like near-death experience with those people. Where we thought they were going to kill us, and the bone collector or whatever.
What?
So, yeah. Yeah, we went to get a puppy this time last year, and I spoke to the woman on the phone, and she actually, her daughter put the puppies on YouTube. And I talked to her. She was this really nice woman, but it was 6 hours away up near Canada. And of course, we got a late start, and it was, it got dark early. And as we were approaching, it kept getting dark. And so I said to a couple of people that from here, actually, I said, if something happens to me, this is the address we're going to, because it's getting dark and we are out in the middle of nowhere. And I took a picture. It was really the middle of nowhere. And as we got there, we called them, and the woman said, okay, when you get to the house, she never mentioned a son. She said, when you get to the house, the driveway is pretty bad, she said. So Jimmy's like, oh, it's no problem, because we have an all-wheel drive van. We'll come right in. And so she said, okay, but you go fast, and it's pretty bad. Well, it was flat, but it was like they didn't remove their snow at all. So it's like underneath there's ice and stuff. So I'm like, Jimmy, this looks pretty bad. So he's like, oh, we'll be fine. So he goes in, and as we're pulling in, literally in the middle of nowhere, okay, this house where nobody would find us, okay, comes this guy running out, okay, and you know how you have your beard kind of like that, pair of suspenders, and he looked like he was going to kill us, okay, so I'm like, oh my gosh, this guy is going to kill us, right? So I'm like, I go to Jimmy, don't get out of the car, just get us out of here, forget the dog, just get us out of here, this is wrong, don't get out of the car. What does he do? He jumps out of the car. So now I'm freaking out because I know that I'm not going to be able just to like back this car up. So I'm really starting to get really frightened because she didn't say she had a son, and this guy was like adult, like 30 something years old. So I go. So Jimmy's like, normally Jimmy's on alert, like, so he gets out and he's talking to the guy, and I'm going to Jimmy, I don't feel good about this. I don't want to go in the house. We go in the house, and they had this, I'll never forget, it was so hot in there because they had this wood stove that was made out of like this huge oil drum and then she seemed nice, but there were these back rooms, and there was all kinds of like tack hanging, like, leather reins and leashes, and I said, oh my gosh, this is a bad idea. They're just going to come down. I didn't feel comfortable the entire time I was there. When we were looking at the dogs, I kept thinking, she's just going to grab my neck. Like, this is all a trap. And now that I read that story tonight about how that woman got killed looking for the dog, now, like I said, this is the perfect thing, right? The whole family's here. We're all looking at which puppy we want, and they're just going to come from behind and grab us. And I just wanted to get the hell out of there so bad. And even when I was talking to her, like she was talking to me about homeschooling and stuff, and I'm like, oh yeah, we couldn't do that. Oh, you could, and I'm looking at she's got some drawings on the walls, and I'm trying to say, okay, the lady's nice, Carolyn, just relax. The lady's nice. They're not going to kill you. Don't worry about it. And then I said, okay, when are they going to kill us? That was the thing. When are they going to kill us? Are they going to let us give them of course they want the money. So I was telling Jimmy, like, don't give them the money yet, right? Because once they have the money, then they have no reason, because they know where it is. Like, they might not know where. So, and Jimmy's like, right away, who do I give this money to? Right? So I'm like, put the money away. Put it away, Jimmy. We're going to die sooner, right? So then they took the money, and then I said, is there like a Petco or something around here? Because I have to stop. We didn't get it. We rushed out. We didn't get him a little leash or anything. And I'll get you one. And I'm thinking, like, wow, they're really nice, but they're not even going to give us this puppy because we're not going to make it out the door, right? So then we're getting in the kitchen, and they keep stopping us. And then I'm like, okay, Carolyn, just think about it. Like, are they going to get you when you go outside and you think you're going home, but you're not going home, right? So we get out, we get in the car, and I go, hurry, Jimmy, lock the doors. Just lock the doors. Let's just back down the driveway. I hope you can get out of the driveway. And he said, like, he wasn't scared at that point. But then the next day he goes like this. It's the bone collector. I know exactly how to cut your bones, right? And he started doing all this weird stuff. And then I said, so you really were a little bit creeped out? And he's like, yeah, because they had these like barns and these rooms in the back. And I'm telling you, it was the perfect crime. No one would ever find us, because I didn't tell any of the older kids that we were going, because I wanted it to be a surprise. And the only people that would know were those 3 ramblers. But how do they know I had ramblers? They would find me, but it would be too late. and so Jimmy said, I said, like, and we're still scared. Like, I said, what if that lady had a puppy? And Jimmy's like, we're not going back there. No, that was like I'm telling you, it was so freaky. Maybe if it was in the daylight, it wouldn't have been as bad. But now with all these people luring people with dogs, that is such a way to lure people, isn't it?
Oh, my God.
Oh.
And you're giving ideas out.
And
Hey,
what?
Jeremy, the chat wants to know if you can see the chat on YouTube.
Oh, yeah. Can you see the chat on YouTube?
I haven't been watching. No.
They-
But I
He
can.
said if you want to talk to him, you got to come up on panel.
Okay.
No, yeah, tell them that. You guys, you got to call in.
They're asking you all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, call in. You don't even have to appear on camera. Just call in.
Yeah, it's awesome. Do it.
It's fun, guys.
It is. It's fun.
Cornelia, did you send a number in? Did anybody send an email that let me know? You calling in, Alma?
Quiet.
Yeah, but that was scary. Wow.
That would be scary.
I would love Alma to call in. Please.
Alma, call in.
Come on, Alma.
Come on, Alma.
I'll back in, Alma.
I called in.
Yeah.
Augie's hungry now.
Augie's never called in either. How come, Augie?
Oh, yeah, Augie.
Deborah Vancouver, no guts, no glory.
It's all good. You guys are awesome. It's fun.
Hi, Leah Jane. That's Jeremy.
Hi,
Leah Jane's in Australia or New Zealand. It's the same difference.
Hi, 61 knows how to play the guitar. Hi, 61,
Yeah.
call in and
How
play
come
us
you
a
never
tune.
call? And yeah, how come you never call in? Hi.
Why not, Augie?
Augie said no.
Yeah,
thanks.
no thanks.
Augie. That's not.
Augie is like, that's just pure rejection right there.
Where do you live, Augie? Does Augie live in Indiana?
No,
No?
I don't think so.
Huh.
Kevin, stop promoting. You didn't get a check.
I told you, Kevin, I'm sending it's in the mail. I had to get
Kevin-
I had to get the chair. I had to post date it.
Kevin, call in. Let's
So,
hear your UK accent.
So I guess some of the people, one of the persons wanting to talk to Jeremy can't call in because they have bad reception where they are.
Oh yeah?
That's why they're wanting to chat with him on YouTube.
Who's that?
Unicornelia.
Oh, Unicorn.
Brianna TC says, is that the famous Jeremy M?
Yeah, I was going to read him that too.
Yes.
Cupcake, will you give me a chance?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Amber Ella.
Oh
Is
wow,
real.
this is a new one. Hi,
Hello,
Amberella.
Amber Ella.
Isn't she in Australia?
I don't know.
I don't know why I'm thinking that.
Francesca wants to know what's your astrological sign, Jeremy.
Aquarius.
She is a Virgo.
Aquarius, and now I am reconsidering the fact that my full name is displayed, apparently.
Oh, a lot of people have their full name.
Yeah.
I don't care.
Jeremy, Lisha Gallegos says, can you just say welcome to Jeremy for me? So welcome
Welcome, Jeremy. From
Gallegos.
Alicia.
Welcome
Lisha.
from Alicia?
No, well, it's Lisha.
Lisha.
Well, don't listen to Scooter because she says it wrong. She calls her Lisha, but it's actually Leisha.
Alicia.
Leisha.
Can you guys hear me?
Scooter.
No A.
Scooter says, what does Scooter say? Leisha?
Lisha.
Lisha.
'cause
Scooter
it's
says Lisha.
Lisha.
Okay, now don't snap each other's heads off. Secure Girl wants Alma to call in, and you need to call in right now, Alma, to welcome our
Yeah.
nice and gentleman guest.
Please, Alma, love you.
Come on, Alma, he's begging ya.
Call in.
Come on, Alma.
It's all right if you don't. But
Ah, Cupcake, don't take Scooter's non-paid promotion.
Kevin, I had to get that chair. Come on.
No, she doesn't.
You know, it's good for my legs and my health. Yeah.
Danielle, you know she likes it pronounced that way better.
Lisha. Just don't call her Letitia.
Yeah. Oh, I won't.
You guys are so much fun.
Alma, I'll surprise you all. Okay, Alma, we're waiting. Surprise us.
Amber, are you here?
Yeah,
yeah.
can you hear me?
Hey,
Yeah, Amber, hi.
Oh, hi.
how are
I love your
you?
little mask.
Good. Yeah, I have to stay disguised.
Oh,
That's what I was telling them.
Are you
so
hiding from
Are you-
someone?
No, I'm shy. I'm kind of shy. I live in kind of a small town, and yeah.
You don't want? Yeah, I do too, and no one's ever found me yet locally that I know of.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't really want to be doxxed, because I have a kid. So I'm like a little bit paranoid.
Yeah.
You look really cute. I love your picture.
Thanks.
What state
Oh,
are you? You're
Carolyn?
in the United States, right? Though.
Yeah, I'm in
Yeah.
Michigan.
Michigan. Okay. I don't know why I thought you were. I think I have you mixed up with Luella. That's what I was thinking. Who's not in the United States?
Yeah, I'm in the Upper Peninsula of Michigan.
So you know the Great Lakes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Are you scared of them?
You
No.
have to be. You
I
have
mean,
to
I
be.
guess you have to be smart, but I've grown up here, so
Right. So,
I'm more scared for like tourists who come here.
right.
We have actually a lot of people that drowned that come here,
You do because they're not used to that, or they think just it's a lake. It's not the ocean. It's okay.
pretty much.
Carolyn, 1 minute. Sorry to interrupt you, Amber. Mert R sent an email to call in.
Oh, okay.
Okay, you can go ahead. I didn't mean, what lake are you by?
Like Superior.
Oh, okay. So you're way up there.
Yeah, I'm way up, way up.
Yeah.
It's cold here.
you're almost
Hey.
in Canada.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you find a lot of sea glass?
Yeah, people do that a lot. I mean, mostly it's just like, there's some people who go out and like can get 5-gallon buckets full, but I've never
Oh
been that
wow,
lucky.
really?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
You have
I
to
know.
go a little early in the morning too, right?
Mhm. Yeah, because there's like a whole like crew of people that are really into it, and
Yes.
they have like their little territories, Stay off my beach.
Right.
Not really, but
Meanwhile, there's like how many thousands of shoreline? Thousands of
Yeah.
miles of shoreline.
Yeah, there's good spots though. There's like certain spots that are better for picking beach glass.
I found a tiny little piece for Carolyn. It wasn't much of anything.
Yeah, and I didn't think it was glass. And I'm like, Scooter, are you sure this is glass?
It
And
is.
she's like, yeah, it's glass. No, because it was white. I thought it was almost like coral or something.
Yeah. Do you still have it?
Yeah, I do.
Can I see it right now and prove it?
It was, you know what? It was right here until Jimmy put my stuff somewhere. But I do have it in a bucket with all the stuff I got, all my rocks and stuff.
Oh, okay.
I really do have it.
Yeah, that whole time that I was walking, I was trying to find some for you.
No, I really haven't. Caroline gave me some rocks, and I have those, and the rocks that I got. I could have stayed there all day with that stuff. I love doing that.
I
Too
know.
much, and she's
could
not
have.
sharing her secret beach spot.
Yeah, but
Me
Jimmy's
too.
like, okay, are you done? Finished?
Yeah, why is Jimmy in such a hurry?
Because I don't know. I get so upset with him. You don't know when we went to Dunedin and we're on the most beautiful beaches, and he's like, all right, so we've been here like a couple hours. We're done. Jimmy, come on. It drives me
Hi,
crazy.
Amber. Hi, Amber.
Oh,
Hi.
gosh.
Alma says, I have a beer bottle I can break and send to you, ladies.
It's not sea glass, Alma.
So how are you doing, Amber, up there? With the ickies and everything?
It's pretty bad here right now. So
With the ickies and stuff?
everybody's isolating.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah. I don't know, like, I think
is
it's,
that your baby in the background?
oh, sorry, my kid. Yeah, he woke up. He's singing.
Oh, he's singing. Oh, good. I wasn't sure if he was like,
No, he's a little, he's in kindergarten, but he's singing right now. I don't know why he woke up right now, but here we are.
Are we being too
It's
loud?
good. It's,
Sorry.
it's good that you're isolating. Like, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially for your little one. How old is your little one in kindergarten?
Yeah, he's 6.
Oh, that's such a cute age.
But is he going to school, or you guys have to? Does he have remote?
No, I've been homeschooling him.
Uh-huh.
But I have to start a new job Monday. So,
Oh wow.
yeah.
Oh, what are you studying?
Childcare.
Oh, right on. Good for you.
Yeah.
Is that kind of scary to, or I guess you're doing all the protocols and stuff.
Yeah, I'm like a little
Excuse me.
because I've been
Carol
quarantined.
sent an email to Carolyn.
Okay.
Sorry. Oh, and can you see the chat at all, Amber?
Kind of. I'm really sorry. My kid is going crazy right now. If he's
Potter was asking you a question about the lakes, about the lake ice and stuff like that.
Potter or what?
Yeah, Potter.
What about when the lake is frozen and it breaks up? Yeah, the lake freezes completely over where I'm at. So I mean, people drive trucks and and everything on it. Yeah, when we go ice fishing, yeah, people drive trucks out there, snowmobiles. But when it gets closer to like springtime, when the big winds come in, it like pushes the ice all up and breaks it all up. Actually, one year I was swimming in May with the ice still in the lake.
Oh my gosh.
Oh wow.
Oh my God.
The water must have been freezing?
Yeah, well, it's always freezing.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Huh. That's interesting.
It was like unseasonably warm at that time. So everybody was like, well, heck with it. We're just going to swim with these little icebergs.
Oh gosh. Do you have big waves there?
Yeah, the weather gets pretty bad on the lake.
See, I'm surprised it freezes over if you have waves like that, you know.
Oh no, Lake Michigan freezes over too, Carolyn.
Really? Okay, I have to learn a lot about the Great Lakes.
Yeah. Yeah.
I must have missed that chapter in school. I always swore, like, did you ever go to like another class the next year and you had a teacher for 5th grade and you get to 6th grade and they go, well, everybody went over this in 5th grade. You guys should have all learned this, didn't you? And I always felt like I had the teacher that just skipped the geography because I never knew what the heck they were doing. And I'm just like, I was either out or our teacher, and I was always looking around for kids that I was with last year to see if they were like, oh yeah, we went over this. I always think I have like some teacher that just like, I don't really like this.
Alma wants to know how thick is the snow over the lakes? I have no idea, Alma. I just know it freezes up and then there's lots of snow in Lake Michigan.
It's not fun.
Yeah. I mean, well, that's how people are taking snowmobiles out on the lake and stuff when it's frozen, you know. And sometimes people will actually like plow with plow trucks out there and make like little ice shanty villages.
Wow. Ice fishing.
Yeah.
Yep.
But as far as snow goes, yeah, we get over
I thought I heard somebody
over like 300 inches of snow in a winter where I live. So.
Wow.
It's a lot. I think it was 2 years ago when I was shoveling the path to my house. My path, the snow was taller than me.
Wow.
Potter wants to know, has the ice ever invaded homes?
I mean, yeah, the places that are like right on the lake, when the lake gets really crazy, they'll be completely covered in ice and stuff, you know. That doesn't happen where I live. That's usually in like Marquette area, around there.
Have you been to Mackinac Island?
Yeah, Mackinac.
Mackinac, isn't that
sorry.
where Seinfeld, where he says the peaches, the Mackinac peaches? Wasn't it the Mackinac peaches?
Mackinac is the city, Mackinac's the island.
And isn't there a bridge?
The Mackinac Bridge, yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
That there's some doll collector scooter that go across that bridge. They bring their dolls and they meet over there.
Really?
Yeah, and they go across that bridge with their dolls. It's crazy.
We've been there a few times.
Really? You could meet them with your with Penelope. I'll let them know. I'll say I have a friend that would like to meet up with you guys. She's got Penelope. You'd scare them to death, Scooter.
They'd be terrified of Penelope.
I know they would, because they go like in RVs and stuff, and they meet each other because it's crazy, and they go across that bridge.
I don't want to hurt Penelope's feelings, you know.
I don't think they would say anything to you, especially if they knew it was like I've said it's my friend. They'd probably just like try to be really kind to you and be like, okay, just say her.
Amber and Jeremy, have you met Penelope yet?
But Penelope would still sense, she'd see the fear in their eyes.
But I think they'd try to be really nice to you anyway.
I love her. Yeah.
Penelope. You love Penelope.
Midwest people have to stick together. Yeah.
Yeah. Penelope.
Oh, they brush their hair there.
brush. Kevin saying I was ripping the doll's hair out. Come on, Kevin. I don't know why Kevin won't call. Kevin, I'm not going to send the check till you call.
I don't either.
I'm not sending Scooter's check till you call in.
I'm looking for
He's gonna send mine, so don't worry about it, Kevin.
I'm just holding up Scooters.
Yeah.
Amber, they want to know if you've seen the submarine races.
If I did what?
Seen the submarine races. Kevin Leonard said, "Are the submarines yellow?"
Oh God.
It's crazy though, the difference, like, even it's the same country, but like the complete difference in weather and politics and stuff.
Yeah, absolutely.
Across countries or across counties,
States, yeah.
states, whatever. Like,
Hi, Carol. Carol Plant's
Insane.
calling.
Oh, Carol Plant. You see, now I see
Yeah.
Carol Plant, and she's nothing like I pictured her. I pictured her blonde
hey, Carol.
with very short hair. See that?
Mert said,
did
"I
I
don't
get
think
that?
my email went through."
Yeah, I don't think it did, Mert, because I didn't get it. Make sure you send it to .oregon, not .com.
Can you hear us, Carol?
Hey,
Hi,
Carol.
can you hear me?
Yeah, hi.
Yes.
Hi.
Hey.
How are you?
I just love it here. Every day I don't miss a beat. I love all the funny stories. I learned diamond painting from you.
Did you? Your diamond painting?
Yeah.
Very good.
Nice.
I just ordered that little red girl.
You did?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Very good.
She's been my favorite so far.
Has she?
Yes, she really has.
I'm in my nightgown with pearls, so.
Oh, you put pearl. Or at least you put some pearls on. Now you're you're in Connecticut.
Yeah.
Connecticut. Okay. What's it like there? Is it cold? Not so much.
Kevin.
I can't see what Kevin's saying.
Thank you too, Scooter.
He will have his lawyer get it for him.
Oh my gosh.
Carol Plant, do you have a lot of plants?
I don't. Can Carol? Oh, she's on mute. You're on mute. You're on. We need a sign. She's on mute. Oh, okay.
So I have the echo. How do I get rid of the
Oh,
echo?
you have to shut your YouTube or whatever's making. I think you have your YouTube on.
So how do I shut that off?
Just go to YouTube and just lower the volume. Put it on mute for YouTube.
We're hearing the playback.
Yeah, Mert, I don't have an email from you yet. I think it's gone now.
I want to send you to send the email again.
Yeah, make sure it's .org, Mert, when you send it. Just copy the email that Nightbot gives you. Oh, no, I hear it again.
We're here to send you to send the email again.
Yeah, make sure it's Just copy the email that Nightbot gives you. No,
So today I'm excited. We're getting Christmas trees today with our grandchildren and all my son's friends.
Are you?
Yeah.
Oh, fun.
There's like 12 couples, so it takes all day for everybody to pick out their tree.
Okay. I think you're. So did you didn't get to mute your YouTube?
And all my son's friends. Are you? Yeah. Oh, fun. There's like 12 couples, so it takes all day.
Carol, are you able to mute the YouTube?
So you didn't get to mute your YouTube? And all my son's friends. Are you? Yeah.
I don't know if she can she hear us?
Carol, you need to turn your YouTube sound off.
All right. I don't know how to do that.
Okay, so just go to YouTube and just shut. You can actually shut it down. I mean, if you can't figure out, just shut it. Can you just shut it off?
Leave meeting?
Oh no, you want to stay in the meeting.
No.
You just want to shut your YouTube. What kind of device are you on?
I was just going to say no.
I have YouTube on and I have my iPhone on, so.
Okay, yeah, shut your YouTube, but leave your Zoom on.
Okay.
Because it's the. Okay, I think you fixed it now. Yeah, now it's good. So you're going.
I don't hear the echo.
Yeah, you're going to cut your own trees down?
Yep.
Nice.
So I live in the oldest house in town.
Do you?
And there's 2 houses on the property. It's 5th generation. And my grandchildren have decorated my artificial tree.
Mm-hmm.
And nothing's straight here. Everything's crooked. But I enjoy it.
That's good. But now the sound is back again.
Yeah, your sound is echoing again.
I think you still have
to shut
YouTube on.
YouTube off.
How's that? Better?
I think so now. Hopefully. Let me see. Yeah, I think it is now. Good.
Can you talk about where you have 2 houses on the property and
Right.
your house is how old?
They really don't know. It's over 300 years old because
Wow.
it was here before the town got established.
Wow.
Wow.
Do you have one of
And
those historical
it was
signs?
dragged. Yeah, it was dragged through the canal banks.
Wow.
And then my grandfather put a 3rd floor on it.
Great. You have one of those historical signs in front
Yeah.
of it?
No, I don't. I
No,
don't.
you don't?
No.
You should ask for one.
So,
Oh, you got enough super chat.
yeah.
Oh, I can't see the chat. Hold on. So I
From
was waiting- Oh, wait.
Jeremy?
Thank you, Jeremy. I got Mert here. I finally got your email, Mert. Let me just give Mert the number and I'll go back to the chat.
Carol, where did you say you're from?
I'm here, the homestead. So I've never left here.
What state?
I'm north central Connecticut.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Now the front house is a brick cape that my father and my relatives built, and I grew up in the brick house.
Okay, Teresa,
And,
I'm adding you to Slack.
Throughout the years, my father rented this house while we were growing up. And then when I got married, I lived in the brick house with my family, and my mother lived back here. And now my son's in the front house, and I'm in the back like like my mother did.
Oh, wow. That's cool.
Yeah, so you girls have really helped me. My mother, died in January, and she's my best friend. And
Oh, sorry.
I
hear that.
love coming here every day. I've got a son, Newtown, Watertown, New York.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Yeah, and I go there, here and there, but with COVID, I couldn't.
That's a lot. Do you drive up there?
Yeah.
How long
6
does that
hours.
take you?
6 hours.
Is that all it takes you?
Yeah.
Oh,
And then my daughter's in Astoria,
we lost Jeremy.
so I go to New York City when it was when the times were good. So, and I have five grandchildren. So,
Oh,
it's
okay.
really
Boys,
fun.
girls.
Oh,
Yeah, they're a lot of fun. They just walk over, you know, there's, you don't have to get in a car to come over to grandma's house.
Oh, Nana
That's
Patty asked you if they
fun.
were girls or boys, your grandkids.
I have three girls in the front house, Riley, Elena, and just born in August.
Oh, wow, newbie.
Yeah,
oh,
Congratulations.
yeah, Reagan, and they picked the middle name Catherine after my mother.
Oh,
Aw.
My son up in New York have Olivia and little Luke Jr., so it's a lot of fun.
aw.
nice.
Aw.
In Watertown, it's their birthday, so we're singing happy birthday to them this weekend.
Oh, okay.
And Grace needs a man. You know, New York.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, New York, I know, my daughter's there. in New
Job
York.
is more important than the boys.
Oh, yeah, that's just like my daughter, but, I mean, she's got her boyfriend now, but,
Yeah.
she's, you know.
Did we lose Jeremy?
Yeah, I think, Jeremy, what happened? You popped, I think you must have just popped off there. Amber,
So when you laugh, I laugh. When you cry, I cry.
yeah, I know, right? When somebody cries, I'm just like, oh my gosh, stop crying, because now you're making me cry.
I feel like I've known Shanann just from everything. Don't you?
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
definitely. Yep.
She's
I
one of
know,
us.
I get shocked every time I see pictures or videos of those little girls, and I just think, oh my God, I want to tell her to just smooch those babies for me. And I think
Yeah.
that's right, because with their little water spout hair pigtails.
Yeah.
Right. What did you say? Do you want her to smooch them for you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure she is.
I was muted for a while. I think my kid sang himself back to sleep.
Oh, did he?
Yeah. He was getting pretty loud.
Does he always do that?
Not usually, but we're on a weird schedule. So, I mean, he doesn't even usually wake up in the middle of the night, but
Does he make up his own songs, or does he sing songs you sing him, or?
he just sings songs that he makes up to his stuffed animals.
Oh, that's cute.
Oh my God, that's so adorable.
That sounds adorable.
Yeah. So he's actually all the way in his room, but you guys could still hear it. So it's pretty loud.
Aw.
How's
That is
Rocky
so
doing?
cute.
What's that?
How's Rocky doing these days?
Oh, Rocky? Yeah, Jimmy
Oh,
Jimmy had him out tonight. And he was like running around the family room, up on the mantle, all over the place. Oh, here's Mert.
Oh, good night, Daniel. See,
Mert.
Yeah, Mert's here. Hi, Mert.
And you'll see, I'll try to keep a watch. Have a good night, a good sleep.
Okay, Danielle C. Good night.
Night, Danielle.
Hi, Mert.
Nana Patty's here too, so we can both kind of keep an eye. Hi, Mert.
Oh, they're on mute. Mert, you're on mute. I bet you Jeremy's phone died or something.
Augie, Jimmy only showed Rocky for like 1 second.
Why? What did Augie say?
Says, I missed Rocky.
Yeah, well, he brought him out here, and he was out, and then he had him in there, and he was climbing all over the mantle and everything. And you know how Jimmy is, like a nervous wreck.
Yeah. You guys, they are the funniest couple in real life.
Jimmy.
Because when we're on here, which is fake,
cracking up.
so we all have a script. We have a script of what we say every night.
Caroline's like, they have no idea how funny they are. I'm like, I know they would be so great as like a series, a comedy series.
So many people have said that. Even like these people I was training in marketing, she's like, I swear, you and Jimmy, because I would tell them about like the time we were moving the washing machine, and he said, just let me have it. And I said, no, I can't. It's going to crush you. And he said, no, just let it go. Let it go. And I said, I don't want to be on 48 hours. Okay, because I actually said that to him, and I'm just like, he's like, you don't trust me that I have it? You can let it go. And I'm like, you're gonna get under it. It's gonna fall on you. It's gonna crush you. You're gonna die, and they're never gonna believe me. And we were actually having this, and I was telling her, she's like, I'm telling you, Carolyn, you know what you should do? You should just follow yourselves around with a video camera because I would pay to watch you.
How many times have I said that?
I know. A lot of people have said that. And
You're not worried about him dying. You're just worried about being accused
getting
of it.
getting accused of something I didn't do. But he told me to let the washer go. But you knew it would crush him. Oh, gosh.
I told him I didn't want to be on 48 hours.
Good night, Francesca. Look at Kevin Leonard. To Scooter, yes, work and earn your non-payment.
How to get the chair, Kevin. Oh my gosh.
American Girl wants to know the model number of your chair because she wants to get one.
Oh, did you see? Okay, it's the, I'll tell you what it is. Let's see. It is, let's see. You mean the model number on Home Depot, right? Let me see. You want me just to put the link in the chat? Why don't I just put the link in the chat for you? That way.
That's a good idea.
You know which one it is here.
Cupcake, please stop demanding.
Good night, Scarlett. Welcome.
I sure am glad you're here tonight because I'm skating by. I'm not catching it from Scooter.
Mert, hey Mert, can you hear us?
Lessons. Now I'm getting snapped at for being a diva. By the diva herself.
Can you hear us, Mert?
I do. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Well, hi, Mert.
Hello.
Hi.
Welcome.
Welcome. Where are you from?
I'm from Kentucky.
Kentucky. Okay. Oh, do you go to the Derby?
No, not anymore.
Oh, maybe you've seen Moo and I there.
Oh God.
There we go.
Yeah.
There we go.
You know?
When you live here, you don't go to it.
Yeah, I know. When you live there, it's like we don't go to the Empire State Building, right?
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
I'm about 4 hours from Louisville anyways.
Mm-hmm.
I'm on the Kentucky-West Virginia border.
Oh, see, now you're close to West Virginia, too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm in Ashland, Kentucky.
Oh, okay. It's funny. When I was looking at that puppy, we had nobody from West Virginia.
We can't hear you.
You can't hear who?
I don't know.
Oh,
that's what I was
I
asking.
can hear.
Who can't you hear?
Oh, Maggie wants to know, do you live by the Depp family?
The who?
The Depp family?
Like in Johnny Depp?
Like in Johnny Depp, yeah.
No. I'm from where the Judds are from.
Oh, really? The Judds. Okay.
Oh.
Billy Ray Cyrus. I went to school with him.
You did?
Yeah.
What? I was just thinking about that song because they were saying that Jeremy could sing the sad song, the heartbroken song.
Mm-hmm.
And I was going to break into Don't Break My Heart, My Achy Breaky Heart.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of Billy Ray Cyrus. That's so cool.
Yeah, he's something else.
Not so good. Doesn't sound so great.
I'm not impressed.
Yeah, he's something else. Yeah, isn't it disappointing when you know something they're like not like, hey, it's not so good.
All right.
Yeah, when you meet people that are famous and you find out they're not so nice, yeah, it's not fun.
And it kind of went to his head.
He kind of
That's
looks
the
like
goal.
that. It would be the way. I don't know. It just does to me.
It did. He went right to his head. They had a sign here in town that says "Home of Billy Ray Cyrus," and someone has drove through it like 14 times. They finally just took it down because people kept tearing it down.
Oh gosh.
He's not real well liked here.
He's not.
Doesn't sound like it.
No, not at all. Now the Judds are. They like them, but
So they're both from the same town, or
well, Billy Ray's from Flatwoods, and the Judds are from Ashland. It's real small here. I mean, in 30 minutes you can be through Kentucky, Ohio, and West Virginia, and back in Kentucky again.
Oh my God! Wow. I like the Mama Judd and the what's the singer's name? Ashley.
Winona.
No,
Winona.
Yeah.
Winona. Oh my God! I love her voice.
Yeah, Ashley
Not-
is the actress.
Yeah.
I can't stand her.
You
Ugh,
can't stand her.
no.
Yeah, they don't
She's
come around
in-
here much anymore. Naomi's mother passed away a couple years ago, and they don't come around much anymore since that.
Dreaming had a dog that was sold, or one or two dogs that were purchased by someone for Winona. Not Winona. Yeah, Winona Judd. Yeah.
Who passed away? Naomi did?
No, Naomi's mother.
Oh, Naomi's mother. Oh.
Wasn't Naomi really sick with something?
Hepatitis.
Oh, yeah, but they cure that nowadays, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think she's in remission.
Yeah, but
I
I mean,
think so.
no, they like totally cure it. I mean,
It
Oh,
depends
maybe
on which one.
She's kind of fake, I think.
Which one?
No, Naomi.
Oh, I think Winona is the only centered one, the most
Yeah.
down to earth one.
Naomi just cries all the time.
yeah.
I went to one of Winona's concerts here in town, and I remember people were saying outside, "She's got Mama with her. We're leaving." We'll listen to her cry for 2 hours.
Oh my goodness! Wow.
Does she just cry when she's singing?
Contact with them online.
What's that?
She just cries going into those songs or something?
Oh, she just goes into these big heartbreak stories.
Oh, okay.
She was born a poor girl in Butcher Holler,
Oh, yeah, okay.
that kind of stuff, which she wasn't.
Oh, no.
Oh, I totally
No,
missed
no,
out
no.
on
Her dad
what's
owned
going
that,
on with the move.
Fill a gas station here in town, and I mean, we're talking back in the 50s and stuff. They were fine. It wasn't like anything like what she said.
Mm-hmm.
Are you talking about Loretta Lindmert?
No, she's talking
No,
about
but-
Naomi Judd.
I was joking saying Butcher Holler. That's farther on up in Kentucky.
Well, who were you talking about? I'm sorry, I didn't get to hear.
Naomi Judd.
Oh, she's from where you're at?
Yeah.
Scooter, what were you doing? See, this is why she doesn't get paid, Kevin.
Well, I'm listening.
I know you are. That's why your check's in the mail.
So are you saying Naomi's like, what is she like? I mean,
She just, I don't know. She just tells big stories. Let's put it that way. She acts like that. She had it really, really bad growing up, and I don't know. She's with Naomi or with Winona. She thought that her dad was someone who he wasn't for years. And then when they finally told Naomi who her father was, he had already passed away.
Really? Wow.
Yeah. And she, apparently Naomi got pregnant by this other guy, and Ashley's father ended up marrying her, so she'd have a dad, I guess. I don't know. I don't remember. You don't know what the story is because Naomi's told it so many different ways. But anyway, she goes on about how they were so poor that they didn't have running water and all that, and it's a lie. that wasn't the truth.
Mm-hmm.
Even her mother said, it was an embarrassment to her mother. I mean, you can imagine, she's out telling the whole world how poor they were, and the mom's like, "No, we weren't."
Yeah, she doesn't look like because she looks like the opposite.
What, of being poor? Or,
No,
or telling
right. She looks like she's like Naomi. Like, at least she doesn't look like she was poor. She looks like,
Well, now, she might have been after she had her kids and moved away. She might have struggled some then, but she acted like that from the time she was born. That they walked around barefooted and
right. But I'm saying she looks to me more like she's like a prima donna almost. I don't know. That's how she.
Yeah, like I said, her father owned a gas station, one of the only gas stations in this small town. Matter of fact, they just sold it here recently, so she was okay.
Prima donna. Who even says that anymore? Oh my gosh. No, I mean, she looks like she's, I'm not going to get my hands. I don't know. She just looks like to me that she was like pampered and spoiled. And I don't know, just that's how she comes across to me.
Yeah, that's how she is pretty much. I don't know her personally.
Right. It's just our
but
opinion.
I know her mother, or I knew her mother, I should say.
Uh-huh.
Her mother was a very sweet lady. And I think all that, Naomi embarrassed her.
Really?
I do know that.
Scooter sounds like she's a little pissed. Did you hear you a little pissed? Is that one of your like role models?
No, I'm really interested.
Oh, okay. I thought you sounded angry, like
the main highway that
like she was ruining your whole thing.
No.
The highway that runs through my area is called Country Music Highway. And because there's so many country music artists from this area. And each little town has the sign up with, who the artist is, where they're from, that area, like Ricky Skaggs and Loretta Lynn and, the whole bit. It's US 23, but they renamed it Country Music Highway because there's so many people.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, I love Loretta Lynn. Oh my God. My mom used to love Loretta Lynn.
Alma.
What did Alma
And that's
say?
what I was talking about. They keep tearing Billy Ray's sign down. People are driving the car through it. It's not funny, but it is. What is everybody drawing on?
It's part of the cult. We get you in on this, and then the little diamond drill bits, they kind of have a little something on them that just indoctrinates you into the cult. And after a while, everybody is doing the diamond paintings.
These are the two I worked on yesterday for my sons.
Oh, cool.
Oh.
Wow.
I gotta get frames.
Wait, I can't see who's showing them. Oh, let me see.
I
Carol.
missed it.
Oh, okay, very nice.
Cool.
Oh.
Like American flag wings. Wow.
Eagle.
I gotta
Is
frame
that
it.
like a crochet type thing there? Or
No,
pinpoint?
you just put these little, they call them drills, but they're kind of like, I don't know, like little tiny plasticky gem kind of things that sparkle. I don't know how, and you just put them on and your picture is sticky, and then you pick them up with this little pen kind of thing that has a little wax that makes it a little sticky, and it attaches to the top, and then you put it on the painting. Don't worry, you'll get used to it soon.
I wouldn't have the patience, I don't think.
Yeah, you will.
It's very calming and relaxing.
Yeah,
I do color.
Well, if you colored, you'd like this.
You would like this.
everybody learns to like it.
It's just now hitting in our area.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Are your schools closed?
The schools are all closed. The hospitals are full. Yeah.
Yeah, it's getting scary. Did anybody
The
get
first
anything?
one-
Oh, go ahead.
The first wave that hit, we didn't have any at all.
Oh, really?
Hardly. There was some in Lexington and Louisville, but there wasn't any down in the area I'm from, and it's we're getting pounded with it now, like 900 a day or more.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
But these idiots, you know, I'm sorry, I guess I shouldn't say that. I went in a convenience store yesterday, and I was the only one with a mask on.
Oh my gosh, yeah, it's.
Yeah, I turned and left. I thought, well, y'all go ahead and spread your germs. I'm gonna go somewhere else.
Yeah, hardly anyone's wearing masks where I live too.
Really?
Like there's some, but you know, everywhere you go, there's people without masks on.
See, that's
Where
so
are you
foreign to me.
Michigan.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's crazy. That's all they've been saying. Oh, this is a hoax, and you know all this stuff, and no,
but
it's not.
it's gonna hit, and it's sometimes people like that until it hits them or somebody they love, they don't believe it. You know.
I know several people that have passed away.
Yeah, it's bad. Not for everybody, but that doesn't guarantee that someone you love, or it's just take the precaution, wear the freaking mask. But here that's so foreign to me because you don't see anybody without a mask.
Well, downstate, I'm sure there's people that are wearing more masks, but up here it's like country and it's like a lot of political stuff, everybody's got their guns and they don't want to lose their rights. So,
But it's funny because here, like, they do have their guns and stuff and that kind of, but everybody wears a mask.
It's just dumb political stuff.
Yeah.
That's the way it is here. Just redneck.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to take my guns. You're going to tell me I got to wear a mask. Okay.
Yeah.
Where would you like us to bury you at then?
Yeah. They just don't understand. It is not political, and it's been made political, and it's a matter of health. It's not politics. And
well, I got to tell you, when it first came, I wasn't real sure myself. Back in January, February, I was like, well, I don't know about all this.
Right.
But I know now.
Yeah.
It's very serious.
Yep.
I think it's because, though, our president wasn't making a whole lot up about it at the beginning,
Mm-hmm.
So, but then I started seeing New York when they were carting them out and putting them on.
Yeah. In the morgue.
I'm like, oh, my God.
Yeah, it's bad.
That flipped me plumb out when I seen that. I was like, wow.
Right. And now it's like, I don't know, it's like I said, it's hitting bad here, and people have been taking precautions, and it's like, I know that there was a wedding, oh my gosh, an Orthodox Jewish wedding in Brooklyn, and it had over 1,000 people that attended.
Oh, wow.
And it's like, oh my gosh. I don't know. So, because Brooklyn was there, parts of Brooklyn were hot spots again. And it's just, I don't know. I think because New York got it under control, I think then people almost, thought, okay, well, it's no biggie. We probably had it. We're asymptomatic. And there was people like that too, that just think, well, they must have had it. They're probably one of the asymptomatic people.
Yeah, I've heard that around here as well.
Mm-hmm. But I think I'm scared because I think we're going to go into something pretty bad, especially after Thanksgiving, like people that didn't take precautions.
Right.
I mean, it's scary.
In the airports,
in Florida,
said,
Yeah.
I lived in Florida for about 25 years. And when I seen that they were opening up Disney and stuff, I thought, oh God, here we go.
Right.
The worst place in the world to see everybody come into Disney.
Yeah, but
they come from all over the world there.
Is it still open?
No, I think they closed it back down. I don't know, but they opened the beaches and they opened up Disney, and I thought, okay, right at spring break.
Right. Oh yeah.
Oh, I saw somebody recently posting pictures on social media that I know that was at Disney World. I think it was Disney World just recently.
Really?
I'm pretty sure, unless they were posting old pictures.
Well, right after spring break is when we started getting them back here. Because I'm assuming it's where everybody went down there and went to Myrtle Beach. And, Myrtle Beach was being hammered with it during spring break.
Oh,
there
really?
they all go to the beach. Now, if we're out on the beach, we're out in the open air. Okay. All right, go ahead.
Good night, Sakura.
It's scary.
Yeah.
It's scary too to walk in the mall or somewhere or a grocery store and we all look like a bunch of thugs walking around with these masks on.
Right. You know, I always say that, like, if you just woke up and you're like, what is everybody doing? Right? It's like, it's crazy now. Right. But it's so normal now. We don't even think about it. But just if you just
now
woke
it's
up
out
like
of the
that.
norm when they don't have it on. It's like, well, what are you doing without a mask on?
Yeah, like, you know, some days when I'll wear it like here, like when I get in, when I'm driving, because I have the one that like goes over the back and I just keep it right here. And so the first place I get out, there's been like 2 times that I've gotten out of my car and I forgot about it. And I walk in and I'm like, oh my gosh, right? I'm like freaking out, right? Because I don't have my mask on. And I'm like, I'm expecting somebody to jump all over me. But usually like the store I go in is pretty empty and then I just pull it up. But it's like, you get like I get like panicked. Like, how could I forget? You know, oh my gosh. I don't want anybody to think I'm one of those people that doesn't wear a mask.
I've lost weight walking back to my car 400 times to get that mask.
Yeah, or how about leaving your house and you're like, crap, I don't have my mask.
I got to my doctor last week and I got in the door and I was like, oh my God, my mask, I don't have it. And they were like, no problem, we got plenty.
Right, yeah.
It's like I said, just recently people started wearing them a little bit more around here.
Yeah.
No.
Kevin Leonard said Gatlinburg is full of people this weekend.
How do you know that, Kevin Leonard?
Layla Clemens, be careful on that forklift.
Forklift? Mm-hmm. She's on a forklift?
Yeah, so see you later. Got to get back on that forklift.
Oh, be careful.
I used to drive a forklift.
You used to?
Yeah, I used to, Francis.
Oh,
you used to run one?
Yeah, I used to drive a forklift at work. It was fun.
I bet.
Lots of fun.
Did you run over people?
No. Oh my goodness. I would be promptly unemployed very quickly.
Was it like in a Sam's Club kind of thing?
No, I worked in a sawmill.
Oh.
Oh, neat.
When I was going to university, I worked in a sawmill. And
very cool.
Yeah, it was lots of fun.
Well, I'm going to go down in the chat because my clock's going to bong
Jayla.
a lot.
Who said that?
Yeah. I'm going to leave because my clock's going to bong.
Oh, your clock's
I'll be
going to
in the
bong.
chat.
Oh,
I'll be
okay.
in the chat.
But thanks for coming on. It's great to put
Have a good day. I'm always here. Love you all.
Love you too.
Nice to meet you.
Bye.
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 Bye. Have good fun with the tree.
Have good fun with the tree.
I don't know what. Yeah. She's getting her tree tomorrow with the whole family. Have a good time with the trees.
Have good fun with the tree.
Oh my gosh.
That was cute.
Oh, okay, Kevin Leonard, you've seen pictures, you can read. Okay. Oh, it was nice having you on here, Carol Plant. You could have just muted if you wanted. I was going to say that too.
Yeah, you could have done that too. Yeah, but yeah, have good fun with the trees tomorrow. Tell us all about your good fun tomorrow.
Nora Woods, you drove a forklift too? Yeah, it is lots of fun.
Have I?
No, Nora Woods did. Have you though, Mert? While you're at, have you driven a forklift?
I didn't drive a car, no.
Oh.
I have a disease called intracranial hypertension.
Oh, that doesn't
and
sound
it's
fun.
Too much spinal fluid in my head, so it's affected my vision.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
Oh.
I can only drive during the day. I can't drive at night. But I wouldn't trust myself in a forklift. No. I have no peripheral vision.
Oh.
I'll be taking out everything on both sides of me. That wouldn't be good. I could see me going through Sam's Club, taking down the aisles. Excuse me, get out of the way.
Sorry about that.
Yeah. Don't stand to the left or the right.
That's going to leave a mark.
Yeah.
Is Mert short for Myrtle?
What's that?
Is Mert short for Myrtle?
No, my name is Mary. Just my nickname is Mert.
Oh, okay.
I didn't even
carry on.
Oh God.
We all thought I was going to say something. I was going to say, my friend and I were standing on the street in Vernon, BC, and we were going for lunch, and this little old man in one of those seated scooters with he had a little it was covered over, and it had all kinds of racing stripes on it, and he had a little pinwheel thing on the front of it, and he beeps, and he doesn't even give us time to respond, and he ran over my friend's heel.
Oh gosh.
And we were just like, oh my God. And thank God I had a Band-Aid in my purse. And so I slapped a Band-Aid on her heel. And I was like, oh God, that guy is crazy. And she goes, isn't that so cool? She goes, did you see his souped up scooter? And I was like, he just ran you over almost. And she goes, I can't wait until I'm old and I get one of those things. She goes, I'm going to hit this thing in the heel. She was like, it was like she was cheering him on or something. It was hilarious.
Oh my gosh.
I had a lady in Walmart ran me with one of those buggies.
Really?
She hit me. She hit my buggy, and the front of hers got hooked on the front of mine, and she just kept going, and she was taking out like the deodorant and stuff. I'm like, wait a minute.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Here a minute. She's just giving it now, gunning it on that thing.
Oh
She didn't
gosh.
hurry. And my buggy kind of went like up over top of hers, and the metal got connected. And then she just kept right on. She's like, well, get out of the way. I'm like, okay.
Oh gosh.
Carolyn, look who you got. You got a super chat.
Yeah, did you see?
Oh jeez.
Hey, Nicole, why don't you call on in? Why don't you call in? It's amazing that you're here. You could only spare the $3, Nicole? Okay. And it has an A, so isn't that mean it's from Australia?
I don't know. I was going to ask what it means.
Probably.
Ooh, busted.
So you're in Australia. Okay, we can put that to rest that what do they say she is with the baby?
I don't know. I didn't hear
Doesn't
that.
she have triplets?
Yeah, I don't know. Why don't you call in, NK?
They're saying that.
Oh, yeah, you spelled your name wrong.
Simone Spinetti. Hey, lady.
Yep. Hi, Henny. Hi, Queen Bee Missy.
There's still going to be one person that's going to email and says, is that the real one? Last night, she was in your chat?
Yeah.
Yeah, she was up with the baby.
Can I ask a question about that?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Do you all believe this shadow deal?
I've never believed the shadow.
I see something there, but I don't think that's what they say it is.
I think a lot of times you could trick your mind. If someone keeps telling you there's something there. And I'll tell you, I was totally objective because that was early on when I first saw it, and I tried to see something. I tried to see what everybody was seeing because I thought, wow, something's wrong with me because I can't see it. But I never saw it.
Yeah, I don't know. And some of
did,
the stuff,
but I don't know
got
if
it
it was
manipulated so much. I'm like, don't you see it? No, I just see a big blob. That's all I see.
Yeah, and then they keep, zooming in, and then of course that's going to distort anything. You go in on any picture, I can make you see a lot of stuff. It's not really there. I myself, I don't believe that.
I did see one. I did see one little shadow for real.
You're talking about under the truck?
Yeah, yeah.
Walking like from the garage, and then he stoops, and you can see him picking something up. Only one though. I only saw one.
I never saw anything.
I just don't know what to think about all of it, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I think I saw the same one that you did, Scoots. That's the one I
Yeah.
saw.
Yeah. So I don't know if it's real or if it's been played with.
I just keep thinking how chilling it is that he just brazenly has his garage door open. And I mean, this sounds horrible, but why didn't he just back all the way in and close the door?
Because her car was there, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it was a two-car garage.
But I think there were.
Yeah, but
other
it was
things.
weird. It was a very weird garage because it was actually, it had a third bay too, but it was only like a half bay, and then it had the one door, right, for the 2-car garage. But her car was, I think it wasn't, he couldn't get around her car. But then, like, why didn't he pull her car out? I don't know.
Yeah, like he could have pulled her car out the night before.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Why didn't he just divorce her?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
You know,
Go back and ask why. Yeah, exactly.
it's crazy.
Because I guess he thought he was going to get away with it, which is just totally nuts.
It's stupid.
Right? What, Linda? You're right.
What'd she say?
I know a lady that is driving from Texas to Florida by herself at age 70 to have fun on the beach, even though everyone is getting sicker. She thinks she cannot get it.
Oh, it's all over in Florida. I got friends down there, and they're like, these people need to stay away. They're coming from all over and dragging this crap in here even more. And
Oh, geez, she's still commenting.
Who, Nicole?
Yeah.
What's she saying?
Chris didn't want to leave, and no one wanted to leave Jim alone.
Oh, okay. Can I ask you? I should ask her some questions.
She said she's living in Alaska now.
Oh, you're living in Alaska now? What did you guys eat at the Lazy Dog when you went there? Do you remember what you ate that night?
Nicole, you should just call in.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll be real,
you can have my seat.
You don't even have to give it up. We have room for 100. We're good.
I'll give you my seat now, and because I got a question too.
You want to answer some questions? What'd you name the baby?
Yeah.
What'd you name the baby? Do you have the baby? What'd you name her?
I thought it was a boy.
I think they said it was a girl, didn't they?
They said a girl. Audrey, why aren't you saying hi to me? She's totally ignoring me. She used to like me.
Oh,
Augie.
I thought her cousin had the baby.
hello, Augie.
How come I can't see her name?
Augie loves the rest of us.
She's in here somewhere, Mary. She just super chatted.
Callie M said he would have too much to pay in child
Yeah,
support.
that's said anything in a little bit.
Did we see Jeremy come back? I bet you his phone died. I hope you're okay, Jeremy.
I feel like if any of that was true, Cindy would be all over it.
Mm-hmm.
That would
definitely.
Next sympathy thing.
Who says I don't care what you done to their
Cindy.
son? They've done that. I mean,
Right. Yeah, I know, but
That's
your
disgusting.
grandchildren are killed, so you don't say that,
it's disgusting.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
To me, that just says she didn't care one bit about those grandchildren.
I think she's looking up what she ate at the Lazy Dog.
Oh, okay.
That's
Probably
what I
looking
was
up.
thinking too.
Pitbull
That's
Food
on the
says you need
meaning.
to watch his body above the truck, not below. Then you will see.
Oh, finally, Augie said hi to me. Hi, Augie.
Don't do that, Augie. Then she gets off and cries. Has to take NyQuil and stuff.
It's not.
Remember I had to that night that I thought you were
Yes.
mad at me?
I know. That was so crazy.
I kept thinking, why did I send her that? Because I had just sent you an email. It was nothing about anything on YouTube or anything like that.
I don't even remember what it was about. And Scooter thought I got really mad because I went to bed. And
You were
I'm like,
checking your email, and I had just sent you the email, and I thought you had just read it.
Oh,
and
now
you
I remember.
automatically
Yeah.
go, I've
Oh,
got
now I
I'm
remember.
really tired. Good night.
and Scooter's like, oh, she's pissed.
What did I say?
Do you people ever sleep?
No.
What about you?
I get a wink here and there where I can.
Kevin. Sample. He's got me a sample lady job at Kroger's till we get your check settled.
I could picture Scooter doing that because she talked to
I would
everybody.
like that.
I know you
After
would.
the
You talk
issues
to
are
everybody. You want a sample of this? Oh, how? Oh, I love that. Yeah, how old is he? Oh, that's so cute. I could picture Scooter all day like that.
Yeah, I used to sell at the movie store.
Yeah. Picture.
Or like
Delphine Riley,
cards.
Carolyn, did you
Sorry.
see
Do
What?
that.
Did I see what?
Delphine Riley's message? I found out that my dad won't make it through the weekend.
Oh no, Delphine.
Oh no.
What kind of cancer does he have, Delphine?
I'm so sorry,
Oh
Delphine.
gosh, that's horrible.
I'm sorry, Delphine.
Sorry, we'll be praying for you.
Allah.
For your dad.
Right, Linda, that's what I meant. Yeah, that he didn't think anybody would be paying
Hi,
attention.
Sunak. I don't know if she'll come on panel then, Nicole. I don't see her.
She hasn't commented.
She's looking up in Discovery.
Probably, yeah, trying to find out what she ate.
He had cancer in his bones.
Oh.
Oh.
That's what my father had too.
Oh.
I'm just going to pray for Delphine right now and her family. Is that okay?
Yeah, go ahead.
Everybody?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Father God, we just come before you and we thank you for Delphine and her family and her dad. And we just ask that you would be a comfort in this time of terrible news. And we just ask for your covering and your protection over Delphine and all her family and all her loved ones. And Lord, if there's anyone else that's suffering through the same thing or just suffering through grief and loss, we just ask that you would be their comfort and just help us to know how to be the best support to them. In your holy name we pray. Amen.
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 That was really nice, Cupcake.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice. There is someone else that needs prayers. Mary Hildebrandt said that they lost their 13-year-old nephew on Thanksgiving.
Oh my
Oh.
gosh.
Oh,
I'm really sorry, Marianne.
oh, Marianne. Or Mary Hildebrandt, I'm so sorry.
Oh, Mary. Is it? I'm sorry, Mary. Sorry.
So sorry, Mary.
Terrible.
So Lord, we just ask that you would include Mary Hildebrandt in that prayer, to be a comfort and a place of solace for that whole family.
Amen.
Amen. Amen.
Oh, he died of cancer, or he or she died of cancer too?
Oh.
Oh, terrible.
And you know, it's always the young ones that are so brave. He
Yeah.
fought for 7 years.
Wow.
Wow. Really?
Oh.
Oh. Terrible. Oh, Brandon was his name. Amen.
Aw.
Brandon is his name.
Oh, that's so precious.
3 types of cancer? Oh, gosh.
Oh my goodness. Poor little angel. I bet you he's free of pain now.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, Brandon the Brave, they called him. Oh.
Aw.
Oh.
How do you see chat?
You have to look at it on YouTube.
I have my Zoom on my phone, and then I have the YouTube with the chat on my tablet.
Gotcha. Okay. I think my tablet's dead.
Delphine Riley, you're so precious too.
Hi, Lisha.
Hi, I don't feel good, but I wanted to thank everybody for being them and their energy. And I had a really rough day yesterday, and I was in bed and just felt like a zombie, and kind of today too, but I forced myself to go to my parents and take my dogs, and it took every ounce of energy I had to do it. And
Oh, sorry to hear
I was
that.
telling them about the chair, Carolyn, and it cheered me up. And I'm getting a chair.
Are you?
Yeah, because when we calculated like how much I spend on
Massages?
body work and stuff,
Yeah.
like this is a bargain.
Are you getting the same one?
Uh-huh.
Oh, good.
Yeah,
Oh.
because you know, like Dave said, make sure you want it, and it's not just Carolyn's getting
Right,
it.
yeah.
Get it. I'm like, no, they have to get the same one as Carolyn.
Oh, wow.
But-
Did you order it?
What?
Did you order it?
No, I'm gonna order it later, I guess.
Yeah, make sure, because I don't know how long the sale is on for. You don't want to miss it.
Okay, yeah, because I have it on my laptop, so I'm gonna pull the trigger soon. Like
Yeah.
probably. I just wanted to read all the fine print because I'm that person. But
Yeah.
anyway, I just wanted to thank you guys because like I was just starting to feel like, oh, maybe I do need to go into assisted living, and I was just really feeling really, really, really down, and like I was so glad to wear masks at my parents because like I was crying, like I couldn't stop crying, and I didn't want my niece. And I got to hold my nephew for the first time, and he was born September 8th or 9th. And, so I'm just grateful. I love you all, and welcome to all the new people, and just thank you so much, and for all the laughs, the giggles, the prayers, the cries, all of it.
Absolutely. You're welcome. We love you too. And I can't wait to see you get your chair too, because
I know. We'll be buzzing along.
I
like,
know,
oh my
right? And everybody will want one. Then they'll be like, we should have gotten it. Scooter will be like, I should have got it.
You should go to Home Depot and get a discount on your chair with all these chairs you're selling.
I know, right? They should sponsor us. They should give us a break. If everybody gets one, give us a break on it.
Yeah. Carolyn 15 for your 15% discount.
Yeah, I know. And do you know Home Depot doesn't even have like the when you go to Rakuten, if you want to get, they don't participate in that. And I don't think they have. They do have affiliate, but it's like, I don't know. I didn't even look on that. I thought it was, but they make everything so difficult at the Home Depot. I think I do have a
salesman on those chairs.
I know. think I do. I thought I did have a Home Depot. I don't even know anymore.
But Scoots, I told my parents, I'm like, we'll choose Scooter in our chat. She's afraid that, like, if she got it, like, it would, like, grip her everywhere, and then the power would go out, and she'd be stuck. And they were laughing. Like, it was funny.
Oh, my gosh. What would you do if that happened? There must be a release or something, right?
Good release.
Yeah.
I would hope.
I doubt it. I doubt it could all, like, grip you up, like, full body. Like, I bet that's, like, gotta be a fail safe. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I would think. Although there might be some bondage. There might be some bondage chairs out there, dude. Maybe you should keep looking. Anyway, good night, everybody. I'm going to go take my pills and pass out. But
oh, yeah, we're going to. I don't even know what time is. Time is it? Oh, my goodness. How is it that late already?
It's late. Wow.
Oh, my gosh. It feels like.
I was wondering why I was.
Yeah, I can't believe how late it is.
Wow.
It's time to wake up. It's time for morning coffee.
Yeah, everybody's getting up now. Yeah. Oh my
I
gosh.
just needed up chai tea, but it's decaf. So
it's crazy. Wow.
Anyway,
better get some
good night,
sleep.
guys. Love
good
you.
night, Leisha.
Love you, Leisha.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye. Okay. Well, Jeremy's in Slack. We'll have to find out what happened to his phone. Probably died or something, or he passed out.
It's like she put like in there too. Oh God.
What'd she say? Oh, I had fly from Juneau to LAX, then LAX to Brisbane, 19 hours, and now in hotel quarantine for the next 13 days. It's like the worst feeling. Oh my gosh, really, Nicole?
Like wow.
Like, wow, that's crazy. And you have the baby too, right? That's crazy. I thought you were going live on YouTube the other night. Maybe that's probably why you couldn't get there.
Nora Woods.
But isn't that A for Australia? Does anybody know what that A was in the super chat?
Yep, somebody did say it was A.
How come your currency is Australian currency if you're in Alaska? That's a little strange, though.
She went from Alaska to LAX to Brisbane.
Oh, okay. That's why. Yeah. All right.
Good night, Sumac.
Good night, Sumac. Oh, Augie, it's just a rumor that's not true about Nicole having a baby that's being spread by some... The A is for Australia. Yeah, okay. Alrighty. Oh, here's I told you where I am. Okay, Nicole, don't get so angry, okay? Don't get so angry. How come you didn't go live on YouTube the other night?
Was she supposed to go live?
She was on that on some channel, they said, and then the channel was gone or something. How come? They were all waiting for you, I think. Your aunt and your sister are running that channel. Is that true? Like okay. Oh, like okay. Well, why don't you go on? Good night there, Potter.
Good night, Potter. Well, good day. It's good day where you are.
Morning, Mama T-Belly. I don't know those people. You don't know them? Oh, we've got the big scoop here. They're fakers. That's what we thought.
Imagine that.
Imagine that. Oh, boy. You think
Lots of fakers.
You think you'd pull in a few more people than like 400, Nicole, right? Being in the chat and everything.
Right.
Yeah. So are you still writing to Chris, Nicole? Are you jealous of his new girlfriends?
I think he's got a boyfriend too, right?
Oh yeah, and the guy that he left the underwear with, right?
Robin, my word, you've got MK.
I love you all. See, it's A for Australia. Thank you, Kelby. We love you too.
You need to tell Chris he's missing a couple of the 10 Commandments.
Yeah, right.
Like, thou shalt not lie.
Thou shalt not bear false witness. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Aw, Gail B. You got a super chat from Gail B.
I know. She said, see the A's for Australia. Love you all.
Can I go get the coffee now, Pitbull?
I don't care what you people think.
Oh, no.
And Kim is protecting you? How is she protecting you? By saying you have nothing to do with it?
I wonder where this troll came from.
That's on my day.
Wow. And so I guess you weren't in the witness protection program because you're using your name? That's good. Put that rumor to bed finally.
I thought she changed it. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought you changed it. You had something, you were in the Colorado court or something, right? The YouTube lawyer was looking for you? What kind of chair is it? Oh, D-Shots. I'll put the link in. I think I still have it on my...
He's the top salesperson.
Yeah, I should. Wouldn't it be amazing if I found out I had the affiliate link for it? And that would have been so nice.
Awesome.
That would have been nice.
Every time you recommended somebody, you got a discount?
Yeah, like if you're an affiliate of Home Depot and then you gave them the affiliate link, they're paying the same amount of money, but Home Depot gives some money to you.
Wow.
Isn't that nice? But I don't have an affiliate link.
Rambler's Rest.
There it is. There's the link.
Robin Lane's back again.
Hi, Robin Lane. Oh, she's probably here because NK's in here? Yeah. Yeah, she heard about NK. So you got Robin Lane in here. I like keep to myself. You keep the details to yourself. Oh, okay.
That's pretty smart.
Why'd you delete all your text messages?
Yeah, I get reading those text messages. My goodness.
Kim says there's a bunch of text messages they're going to get out that were what'd she say? They're redacted. She's going to get them all. She's going to put them on YouTube.
John.
It's wide open, isn't she?
Yeah, she's got them all.
Bye, guys. Off to get the grandchildren. Bye, Nicole. See you in court.
She's going to, Nora said, come to Alabama. She'll hide you out. Did I say someone needed a YouTube lawyer? I need to pick up a side job.
Kevin, you're a lawyer?
I think he means he could play one on YouTube. A YouTube lawyer. You know.
He's not
Honey,
making enough money.
I had a dream about Moo, Gigi, and Alma. I dreamt that they won the lottery. Moo won the jackpot, but Gigi and Alma won 100,000. Wow.
Wow.
I can't even be in a dream to win the lottery. That's pretty bad.
Who was my lottery winning?
You work in a safe house in Australia? Oh yeah. Oh, Nicole, yeah, you can give her a call. I want to ask something before we go. Did anybody else get any good thing on the sale? Black Friday? You know, I have a bone to pick with Davita. She sent me a message on Facebook. She says I never respond to her messages. Oh, who's this?
I think this is Dreaming, I think.
Oh, she probably wants to tell Nicole some stuff. Well,
Run her over.
Oh gosh, she always says to me that I don't respond to her stuff. So she goes, "Guess where I am? I'm online," and this is like 12 my time in the afternoon. So it's what, 9 o'clock. She was here pretty late. 9 o'clock in the morning. She's at the store. So I go, "What are you buying?" And she shows me this cart with a Craftsman vacuum and like a shop vac and like some other like manly things. And I said, "Oh, I always buy like I used to buy a shop vac on Good Friday. What was that running?" And then she didn't answer me. And I said, "I might have bought the chair." And then she goes, "I'm passing out." No, did she say I'm passing out? I haven't heard from her. And I just thought, and I'm like, I can't. No, maybe I said, "Did you pass out?" Because she said something and then didn't answer me. Let me see. I got to see this. Oh, she finally answered me after. Okay. So, but she left me for the longest freaking time. She said, "Now look where I am, Lowe's. I stopped at Dairy Queen and a chick got out and peed in those bushes." And she sent me a picture. And first she said, "I'm standing in line. Did I say I was going to shop today?" I said, "No, LOL." She said, "Unbelievable." I said, "What are you buying?" And then she showed me the picture. And okay. Then I said, "I bought the freaking chair. What did you pay for the vac in there? I used to always buy those on Black Friday." And she goes, "I knew it." And just see that, but that came a long time after. "Why didn't I take bets on it? $84 for the vacuum." And I said, "I will be buying the fridge, but I'm pissed. It will not be available until mid-January, but my chair is coming in 2 weeks. I got interest-free financing and $100 off." And then I said, "I'm changing the name of the channel to Broadcasting from my Massage Chair." And then she showed me a picture of squirrels massaging each other. And then I said, because I didn't get any of this stuff, and I said, "Did you pass out?" And then she said, "Just came to. Showed Jimmy, Rocky, and his girlfriend." She didn't even make a big stink about the massage chair.
She was tired.
Must have been.
Can anyone hear me?
Yes.
Yeah. Turn on that camera, please. We loved that last night.
I've been trying for 4 hours.
What?
For 4 hours, I have been trying to turn this phone on.
Oh, you sound angry.
I mean, it was on, but it says not connected to the internet, not connected to the internet.
Oh.
And
Did
then
you run it over, Freeman?
What, sweetie?
Did you run it over?
No, but I'm about to.
Huge Mr. Potato Heads?
I'm telling you. So anyway, I wanted to tell y'all, I've been trying to get on for 4 hours.
Mr. Potato Head's cute.
Oh, I'm glad you were resilient. And
It kept saying that I couldn't connect to a network. I was not connected. So I'm on here now, and now it's got those numbers again. I changed it last night.
Put your camera on, please.
Girl, I look horrible. I'm not turning that camera on. I look like I've been run over myself.
Put a mask on.
That Thanksgiving just about got me.
Dreamin', you're so adorable.
Well, I don't feel adorable, but thank you, honey. But how are y'all changing your names on there?
I never changed my name, so don't ask me. I don't know.
It's
in there. When I call in on the tablet, it gives me the option to change it. But when I call in on my phone, it doesn't give me that option. It goes right as to Scooter. So I don't know. I don't do anything special.
I changed it last night to my name, and now it's back.
I think there's settings in the Zoom under your profile.
Yeah,
you can
you have to change it in Zoom. You have to change it in Zoom, Dreaming.
That's where last night I did change it in Zoom, but tonight it's back. So I guess I have to change it. It might be every night. I don't know.
You shouldn't have to.
I know it.
Um,
Last night I had my name.
Maybe when you were trying to call in, since you've been having connection issues, you dialed in like with your phone number instead of with the internet, because it pops up and asks me if I want to dial in with, Wi-Fi or my phone number, like a phone call.
It did me too. I mode it because I didn't know which way to go.
And another thing about these chairs, there would be wonderful to be massaged like that. But I wish I knew somebody that had fibromyalgia that has one, because like those massagers when I get a pedicure, I can't stand it. It hurts me real bad. Hurts me. So I wish I knew someone that had one could tell me.
Well, Moo has neuropathy and stuff in her legs, and she got one of those, like the leg part of it. She said she loved it.
Okay.
So I don't know. I mean,
you know those things they put on your legs after surgery that keep you from having blood clots that massage your legs?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my God, I love those things. The doctor said everybody hates them, and I was like, don't take them off, turn them back on. I thought they felt good.
Me too.
Carolyn, before I get off here, I want to tell you I've been following you since all this started back with Nicole. Hi, Nicole. And I bumped across your channel, and you absolutely cracked me up. That's when you were reading, and you'd throw in your little comments.
oh yeah, back in my sauna,
Oh my
they
God,
said I was
you
in a
were
sauna.
hysterical. You take them glasses off and say something that, oh my God, I was just rolling. I had to keep rewinding it because I was missing what you were saying. I was laughing so hard. So, anyways, I don't say much, but I've been with you since way back when.
Well, glad you called in. I mean,
bless your heart.
Nice.
Yeah, I'll call in again now that I know how to do it.
Yeah,
God, I couldn't figure out how to get in my email to send you a message. No, that's how tech savvy I am.
Oh my gosh.
I found the email and I couldn't find the little button to push to where you would actually, send the email. I was like, okay, well, this is going to take some time.
Right. Well, you figured it out. What did Scooter do? Scream at somebody or sneeze?
Oh, I just coughed. I didn't do
Oh,
anything.
it looked like you screamed at somebody. I'm sorry. Okay.
No.
Scooter looks mad.
You have to call in many times.
Scooter
'cause I love your Kentucky accent.
Yeah, it rivals Heather's.
Yeah. My accent?
Yeah,
I don't have an accent. Y'all do. That was another thing that cracked me up when you were reading the trial.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my God, that was hysterical.
That was fun.
When you were trying to do two different people.
Oh, it was I couldn't do it. It was ridiculous. It was too much.
It was Judge Judy.
Oh, my
So
gosh.
it sounded like Judge Judy. It was funny. Very funny. Scooter was laughing so hard she couldn't even get her parts out.
Oh, Scooter.
Oh, it was funny. You guys cracked me up.
Oh, thanks.
Thank God you all don't sleep either.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah, that's my entertainment at night.
All right. So thanks for calling in. Don't be a stranger.
All right, I'll catch y'all again sometime.
Please.
All right, good night.
All right, good night.
How do I get out of here?
Oh, let me see. I can get you out if you want. Let me see. I can do, let's see.
Cupcake.
What's so funny?
Are you drinking tonight, Scooter?
No, that's Cupcake laughing.
I know. I think you need a drink because you seem like you're edgy.
I'm just tired.
You think she might be having some withdrawals?
I think so. She's trying not to drink because her granddaughter's there.
Yeah.
I thought she just screamed at somebody because you went like this. It looked like, stop it now. Like, I don't know. You would have did something like through your teeth. Like that. So
I
she's
think she
either
might
yelling
need
at
to
her
take
dog or
it.
the kid.
You better get a little nip.
Yep. Little nip.
Oh, Nicole says,
ready, Rose Scoop?
I'm not very smart. I have no idea. I was in Frederick when I was actually in Thornton. I think Nicole Atkinson took my phone when she came to visit me from the airport with Shan. Oh, really? Mm-hmm. Okay. All right, Nicole. Well, you better get settled off in the hotel there, okay? All right. I think they want you on a YouTube video somewhere, okay? So you better rest up. Anyway.
Earlier, she said that she knows she's a dog, but she has other skills.
Oh, she said that?
Yeah.
Okay. Somebody's always yelling somewhere, Augie? Probably. But anyway, all right, guys. Thanks for coming. We're going to go to bed. It's almost 7 o'clock. And I know. So
I hope your dream comes true.
What'd you say?
I said, I hope Honey Hush's dream comes true.
Oh, what was that the lottery?
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay, everybody. Thanks for the moderators. Thanks for you guys for being in the chat. Thanks for everybody coming on. I hope Jeremy's okay and that he didn't fall asleep outside, but he wasn't outside.
And
I keep
Danny
getting him
Springer.
outside. All right, everybody. See you later. And
Remember,
prayers for all that need them. God bless. Good night, everybody.
Bye.
And now everybody says bye.
Good night.
Bye.
Good night.
Bye.